responded to me. We should seek power. We should dominate this world. We should unlock forbidden truths of existence. I told her we should seek somewhere serving pancakes. We've been arguing ever since. Good morning. Gentlemen, boys and girls, How are you doing today? Welcome to the greatest streamer that has ever. I can't fucking keep a serious face. How you guys doing today? I wrote a backstory for my Sage, you guys. A backstory for my Sage for the TTRPG. No, definitely not. Oh god. What is that sound? 1 second. Is there something wrong with my microphone? I don't get it. Why do you make that sound? You think you won't let it rip? No, I definitely did not let one rip. Maybe I stretched? Was that right before I started yapping? I'm not gassy at all right now. How do I watch full video? Not letting me. Yeah, I don't know what that sound is. That's fucking weird. That is weird. I think you guys will like the backstory for my Sage, though. I just got to figure out how we're going to present it. I think it might be better because it might be a little bit lengthy. I should probably go watch the other TTRPGs they've done because I think they've done it twice now, right? And go see how they introduce the characters there, or how the different characters introduce themselves. Hello? Is that a fertilizer thing that just happened? How does using fertilizer do that? Oh. Well, I'll take it off my bar then so I don't accidentally use it. I wonder if you could abuse that. Should probably ask the dragon. Oh, see, I'm happy I took it off my bar. I didn't use it there. Oh, man. I think I need to go grab a cup of coffee. I did it, you guys. I did the second pass. Yeah. I powered through it last night. Barely on the board. Hey, I did pretty well. Not the 15-1 that I had, but hey, 27-6. Can't go wrong with that. And I ended up getting that red rank, so that's gonna earn me like an extra bill too. I doubt they'll do another pass. If they did another pass, maybe I'll push 1800. But it was definitely worth it between the weekly quest and that. Once again, it's like fucking $6 bill an hour. I ended up making like another 60 bill last night or yesterday in total. Because I spent, how much did I spend? I'm trying to think of how much crons it was per click. Wasn't it like 1500? Oh, I don't have. There. Look at the workshop. Byrog will have it. Dania Armors. Going for Hex. Was 1320. And then Set was 1760. So, let's see. 1320 times 5 is 6600. And 1760 times 4 is 7,040. So add those two together. I spent 13,640 crons today. Yesterday, sorry. Or 40.9 billion silver. And I still ended up 38 billion silver. So I'll add 30 billion, 800 million. I made 72 billion silver again yesterday. Fucking crazy how much this game makes you. That's 4 days in a row of like 70 billion silver a day. Oh, what's this clip, Fiskin? Before I go get some coffee. I got to play a game with Big Sasha last night. Okay, I'll be right back. Somebody needs to hammer outside again. No, I actually did some research into it last night, and apparently that's normal. I need to try to find. It's hard to look it up because every time I look up like water shutoff valves, stuff like that, it just shows stuff for like faucets and stuff like that. But apparently, what I've been reading, and like I said, I'd like to see a picture of it. But what I've been reading is those shutoff valves. Apparently, it's actually a sleeve, and they're actually designed for you to hammer them down or be able to lift them up. It's like almost like a telescopic thing. So it might be something normal. I'm trying to find like a diagram of how those things are designed. They still should have knocked and said something though. Oh, yeah. I ordered. So I went to the Home Depot to pick up that Camry last night. There's none on the shelf. Website still says 2 in stock. I go up to the front counter, say, hey, the whole section, by the way, they don't have them there. They have pieces of paper that you take to the front and ask for. So I'm like, okay, I'll just go to the front and I'll ask. I go to the front and I ask. And the first lady that I ask at customer service says, oh, well, if they're not in the aisle, they might be in the front cage by the cashiers, right? So this way, when the cashiers need to grab something, they don't have to send somebody to the back. So she goes, if we, the site says we have 2 in stock. If it's not wrong, then it's there. So I go up to the front, look, they have a bunch of different ones there. The lady that's working there, don't even get me started on her level of incompetence and how she frustrated me. I basically ended up having to look through the cage myself because she's like, yeah, we don't have any of those products here. I'm like, there's quite literally on this shelf 5 different Wise products. Like, what do you mean? She goes, oh, well, I don't see those there. And then I look down in the bottom corner. There's more. Like she doesn't even want to look. Like it's like, why are you even fucking working there? Like whoever your supervisor is, whoever your manager is, needs to fire you. You clearly don't give 2 fucks about this job. Hire someone else that will. Anyways, don't even get me started on that. That shit pisses me off. But long story short, they might have had it. It might have been buried in the back of that box, but it's like a white cage that is locked. And she didn't seem to have any interest in opening it and looking around through the boxes that were clearly shuffled around. They weren't all sitting neatly. They were like all fucking messy. So I was like, fine, whatever. Fuck it. I'll go home. So I went home and I just ordered I went to the Best Buy website. I ordered that SD card and I ordered that camera. So unfortunately, I won't have it for a while, but hopefully somewhat soon. Oh, I ended up not ordering it from Best Buy. I ended up ordering it from Amazon. I ended up getting it cheaper too. So ended up getting little extension cords, 2 nice extension cords. I mean, you obviously can't see them, but now I got a nice little white extension cord following the trim. Oh, that's right. Global Lab. Wait. It's like in games asking for authenticator. Also, I got an email last night. Where is it? Wait, where can I find it now? Where the fuck did it go? What the fuck? There's no way I deleted it. Oh, here we go. Updates yesterday. Yada, yada, yada. That's my name. Your payment from Stream Elements is being processed. So, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I mean, it's still not in my account, but hey. At least now I feel like the ball's rolling again, right? Have a nice little payday coming this month. Between that and I've had a pretty good month in terms of streaming. Been able to stream a lot more hours. So streaming is one of those things, right? Where like going from like a 6 hour stream to an 8 hour stream, you would think, okay, 6 to 8 hours, that's a 33% increase. But it really isn't, right? Because streaming is all about momentum. And as you build up through the day, those last 2 hours end up being worth like the first 3 hours, right? So like maybe even 4 hours. Because the first 4 hours you're just building up your viewers. Oh, what's up, Cressy? So you know what I need to do? Ooh, who do we grind with? We do a little Guardian. God. She was so fun yesterday. Ooh, double Guardian action. Look at her. Oh, there was something I wanted to look at too. There was another hat. Maybe not that one. How is she? I mean, she has issues for sure. It'd be easier if I work my way from the bottom up. Oh, look at that helmet. That's a good one too. This one would be really cool if it didn't have the big things on the side. Yo, that outfit's available for her? Lilin? Did I miss it? Um, jeez. I don't know. Ooh, that one's not bad either. Roslyn looks good. So it's like Roslyn, Leporum, or Parthen. See, this is why I wish. Oh wait, yeah, I could do this. That's right. Yeah, I like this one. And then Roslyn too, right? I like the Leporum, yeah. With that outfit that I have. Which one do I have equipped? I have the. What is this? Oh, it's like earrings and shit. Oh, and gloves? Huh. Wait, you can get a chef's hat? Oh, it's kind of cute. Oh, it's got like a little face thing. Oh, it's kind of dumb. Oh, look at me, a little bunny. Be my little snow bunny. Holy jeez, okay, never mind. Goddamn, where we go? Yeah, there we go. Woo! Um, Dream Mythical Gearbox? Yanaro's headpiece. Headpiece? That headpiece? Where's the Yanaros? Why does that look like Yanaros? What? What's the Yanaros headpiece? Then we got a tape hairpiece here. Or it's headpiece, right? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind this one too. Oh yeah, Global Ed.
Hey, 22nd of May. Oh, no, we're gonna have to go on the KR website because Foundry isn't updated yet. So updates. 29. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, wrong button.
Bing, bing. Nope. Oh fuck! What did I just do? Edit, undo. Yeah, brother. Yeah, we're in space, and space is the place. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's translate this shit to English. That's not. There we go. I might have to zoom in a little bit. 1 second. Okay, class modification changes. Sorcerer, Wizard, Assassin. Okay. Content. Changes in growing time of cultivating crops. Sweet. Sweet. So basically, everybody's going to check it once a day, and it doesn't matter. Fucking this 2 hour difference doesn't matter. Like, who's going to wake up in the middle of the night and be like, oh, got to get it 2 hours early? Nobody. Everybody's going to just do it once a day and forget about it. So this difference here doesn't matter. It just means plant your crops wherever. The Foundry translation is up. I literally just checked 2 seconds ago. The hell? Am I fucking crazy? Hello? Did my stream die? Why is my browser's not fucking searching? Chat, hello? Can somebody type something? Okay, my shit's working. Good. Gateway timeout or error? Okay, well, whatever. I do not see it on Foundry. What are you talking about? I'm literally looking at their... Oh. I guess maybe it was in the cache. I had to do a little shift refresh. Now it's there. Now it's there. Okay. So... Oh, 1 second. Make it a little bit bigger again. So yeah, like this time doesn't matter. Nobody's going to wake up in the middle of the night.
They're making it so you get more, but you only have to do it once a day. That's a W. That's not a sigh. That's a fucking thank you. Ain't nobody want to sit there and have to do their crops multiple times a day. You just do it once a day. See? You get 5 times more. So this is a buff. It's basically a break even here, and it's a buff if it was here, if you had one of those crops. Because these ones, I mean, you couldn't even do them 4 times a day, and now it's going to be guaranteed 5. Okay, and these are going to be removed. Moles have doubled. So I guess that'll probably be the bigger nerf, right? Is less moles. I'm surprised they only doubled that, considering you're only going to do 1 harvest a day. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, finally a reason for your seed bag. That's the problem? I don't think it's a problem. The mole is so meaningless anyways. Wait, you don't have to keep your computer online for your farms to go. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure your farms grow even when you're offline. Don't think that's true? It might not be. Because I keep it on all the time, so. Well. Oh. Oh, they're dropping a lot of. Oh, we're going to end up with a lot of leftover contribution. Ooh, new production nodes. They're adding another one. Ooh, Duoxeny! Sweet! Yo, he was actually kind of cool. He's an Earth boss too, right? Fuck yeah. You can obtain the 6 light orb usable in Black Shrine. So wait, does that apply for C10? Oh no. Yeah, they're making the other ones easier. I don't know how you couldn't now, considering how much stronger our characters are, and obviously not gear-wise, but just like how much they buffed damage on your characters. Like all those bosses is so much more trivial. Lost in power. I hate the fact that because they did the horse gear cron change and they just snuck it here in the bug fixes at the bottom, that now I have to fucking go take a look at it every time. Alright, well, doesn't look like there's really much. I'm super happy about the farming thing myself, but yeah, I mean, I guess if you are the type of person that doesn't want to keep your PC on, then I guess that does negatively affect you. But I'd argue if you're not overnight fishing anyways, are you even playing Black Desert? Ronin? One of these days, my guardian is going to stick your head between her cheeks and crack it like a walnut. You watch yourself, Ronan. When? I'm free right now. I'm free right now. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what kind of axes are there too? Maybe we could find a better. I'm not crazy about the main hand axe. Oh, maybe I have some. Let me look at my thing first. Oh, I do. Wait, what? Oh, these are Jordans. Here we go. Then there's that one. That's the one I have. Ooh, this one has like a built-in purple glow. Oh, chat. Oh, we gotta do this one. The camera chose her. What the hell? Do you see that? As she walked away, the camera started following her. Like, fuck this guy. Oh shit. Coraxia. Apparently, I can't fucking spell. Where is it? Oh, it's the shield too. Ah. Looking at different angles of this. I kind of like that. I want these. So, pretty sure I can open one of these for Corexia. There it is. Both of those. Yeah, I actually like those a lot. Plus, they have the built-in purple glow, almost like it was meant to be. Holy, look how fucking bright they are now. We're doubling up. Hmm. Ooh. Fuck, man. I wish the handle and this wasn't the same. The gold's kind of too much because I don't have any gold accents on the armor aside from on the clasps. Are you using fertilizer? You can't anymore. If you try to use it, it like disconnects you. Yeah. Take the fertilizer off your bar. The fertilizers. Remember, Pearl Abyss lacks quality control, and even though they're removing an item from the game, instead of actually removing it, it just tries to DC you every time you try it. Try again, maybe it works now. You're such a fucking fucker. Ronan's just sitting there fucking watching people DC while farming, fucking laughing away. What a fucker, man. What we could do with the shield. I don't know how I feel about that. But the gold's too much. See, I feel like it dulls out the glow a bit when I have purple underneath. That definitely needs to be changed. That one. I think it has to go darker. It's too matted. I hate that it colors the handle. I think I just leave this default. God damn, look at the fucking glow on him now, though. What are we doing on Guardian? Showing people my thick axe booty. Wait, what happened to foretold encounter? Ah, that's right. Is that still? That was like an accuracy buff before, right? Yeah, not anymore. Jesus. Stop looking at me like that. Still doing it, chat. Good chat. I'll be back. Okay, chat, I'm back. Kind of sus? What do you mean? What's kind of sus? What are you talking about, sus? Maybe you're sus. Yeah, let's get it. Wait, what am I in here for? What's this club? Nice of you to show up to work. Shut up. That, in what world does that sound like a fucking fart? I don't get it. I don't know what that sound is, but that is not a fucking fart. I'm not gassy like that this time in the morning, too. Maybe after lunch. Oh. Look, listen to this shit. I'm gonna crank it up. I'm gonna crank it up to 62,000. Okay. Listen. That is not a fart. I don't know what that sound is. That does not sound like a fart. If your ass sounds like that, there's something wrong with your ass. I don't know what would have made that sound, though. Watch full video. Maybe there's some more context. That's a booty hole? Something wrong with you guys. The thing is I don't deny my farts. I ain't ashamed to fart. I don't care. I'm more curious what that sound is because I know I didn't fart. Well, whatever. Whatever. Get to the grind. We got silver to make today. We're at 4 days in a row of like 70 billion silver a day. If you guys want to believe that's me ripping ass, all the power to you. Let me do one more thing. What's the occasion? I like my guardian. I like the way she looks. I like the way she makes me feel. Oh, it's a headpiece that comes with that? Forgot I had those. A little tingle where I tinkle. No Corexia gloves. I don't spell that correctly. Oh, car. Car. Oxia, not Corexia. I inverted it. Oh no, there's no gloves. We toot again. Ah. Okay, we are ready. Oh, never mind. My wife's calling me. 1 second. Jesus. Oh, got something fucking going on with my foot. You know that pad? Like, you got your big toe, right? And you know the big... I'm going to draw a diagram. I don't know what the fuck I did, right? But you got your big toe, your other toe, your other toe, your other toe, right? And then you have like this pad here that kind of goes like this, right? Well, there's like a tendon that goes under this way, right? And every time I put weight here, it feels like this fucking hurts. If you lift your foot up, right? And you pull your toe back and you feel right here, you can actually feel that tendon. And that's what, like, when I put my weight on my toes, I get a sharp pain. Stretch? I know. Well, that's what I was just doing.
Have you ever had a dream
You looked it up? It's cancer? Good. We had a good run, chat. I stand on my feet. Oh. Yo, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that tremendously. Thanks, Chips. Plantar fasciitis. The fuck is that? I've heard that before. Plantar fasciitis, a heel disorder. Well, it doesn't feel like it's my heel. Oh, shit. The thick band of tissue connecting the heel bone to the toes. While commonly called fasciitis, this condition is often characterized by degenerative changes, micro tears, and collagen breakdown rather than active inflammation. Huh. But it looks like it's usually... Shit. Oh, that might actually be it. Okay. Let's get the grind on. Would scroll up? Oh shit, appreciate you. Man. Oh, is that tonight? I think it is tonight, isn't it? Any reason why you're using this elk stone? Because it's a normal elk stone. Just a skin for the elk stone. You can't get any more. Any red orbs? Not today. Gregor, what happened to Dukes? Leveled up that warrior and He hasn't played like any Wukong games. I don't see him on the Warrior thing, so unless he's floundering around on Warrior, but he's not on the Warrior boards yet, and I'd imagine if he played 2 days of that, he should be on there. I know you're gonna get your $50 back. I did my last AOS thing now too, so I got those extra Solaris Sun seals. If they do 2 again next season, then I'll get that Sun title next season. Unfortunately, I didn't go 15-1 this time, though. Still very worth it to do, though, when you have the not only the 10 wins, but also the special pass. On top of the regular wins. It's like fucking $6 bill an hour. Actually crazy money. Not to mention I'll get an extra bill at the end of the season now too, since I'm red rank. Also, what's the chance that I get paired with a Meiwa that's named Pluto? What's the chance that that's Neptune's? Although he was level 66, so I don't know. Is Calb rank 2? I don't know. Where's our music? I'll fix it in a second. Check for you? Sure. I mean, if you just want to see my score, you could just ask. No, Armin's number 2. Oh, you're seeing if the website's up to date. Gotcha. Yeah, because I don't see La Earl on here. But look at me, I'm on the board. Woo! How's Awakened Guardian? Oh, Awakened Guardian's good. Both Guardians are good. Hello? Oh, wrong button. Holy shit. Why'd I try to do a side LMD to Furious... Furious Disdain? Fierce Disdain. I mean, Awakened Dose is a pretty sick grinder. If it is better, it's going to be by a little bit. Not enough to really weigh your decision. You really wish you would have just queued? Yeah, I don't know why you didn't either. Because you didn't want to have to manage stamina for the first time in your life. There is a level of comfort when you don't have to worry about stamina that is just fucking... Like, especially like Guardian. where you're just like, look at this, doesn't even fucking use stamina to move. Unless I do this, but look at this. Full fucking SA. Cheeked up. Ready to fucking crack your head. I'm the other way though. I actually, so as annoying as stamina is, it also comes with the opposite effect of when you do become good at managing it, it feels super satisfying. You're like, yeah, like I outplayed that person. My class has shitty stamina, but I still managed to play good enough that I managed to still stam them out. And there's a satisfaction in that when you do pull it off. So I would actually be the opposite. Is I would rather have decent neutral and shitty stamina than shitty stamina and, or sorry, good stamina and no neutral. That's why, like, with all the changes they've done to a bunch of assassins and addressing their stamina, I don't feel so bad about what they did to Sage's stamina anymore. It's more so that I feel like I'd like to see them bring some neutral back to the kit. Make, like, interrogate a super armor. Get rid of the knockback on Impaling Flash and just give us like a forward guard on a Taurus Spear. Oh yeah, when people pressure you, it is fucking obnoxious. It is so obnoxious. Most games I was VIP in, or MVP in, but there was like a couple games where the other team focused me well and I look like an insane liability at the end. Right, was it this one? Yeah, like I was getting hard focused by an Awakened Ranger, a Hash, and a Ninja. That shit was fucking rough. I was just running for my life, just hoping that these guys would peel. And this was a very winnable game, but I should have played a bit better. This guy was the focus here. He was getting run down real fast. This game, we had no comms. Or wait, no. We had comms that game, sorry. It was this game we had no comms. This guy, too, threw this game. We ended up reverse sweeping it. Because these, I'm pretty sure both these rounds, he didn't even V. And then when I got him on our team later, he, like, both these guys weren't in comms. And, like, I feel like we should have won this one. Sheepsy was playing his ass off. This guy, I lost every game I had against him and won the one I had with him. But he was playing so fucking well. But this game, like, it should have been a lot better. But we had no communication. And we were just fucking scattered everywhere. I wish I had my shadow play rolling too, because I did a 1v3. I went to hit my shadow play button after and it was fucking gone. But I didn't have it turned on. I 1v3'd a Mystic, Seraph, and Awakening Sage. Although, to be fair, I caught the Mystic just as they caught my other partner, so I killed the Mystic right when they killed my partner. So I guess it was kind of more of a 1v2. Oh, you haven't been watching if you haven't been seeing me do Gatecrasher. I mean, unless you're expecting me to use it while I was looking at the boards there. Fuck. Getting slowed. Didn't slide through it. Oh shit, I didn't realize my 100 was up either. Which flavor of the decade? Yeah, for grinding, that's for sure. So many people grind on that shit. I don't know how this song isn't part of my playlist. But it is now.
Hey chat, I want to talk about Thonthing Theorist for a moment. Zeth will thect with Alithpa Le'eth. Try or Beth. Not to make fun of it because if it's a bit, Thelth can fith about it. Anyways, love you chat.
By the way, chat, correlation doesn't equal causation, but as of the last couple days, or maybe even yesterday, there's apparently people who are now have their viewership capped. And I'd just like to point out, for the second time, when Twitch now adds a new system, a certain video streamer is no longer streaming. They happened to take a break the first time Twitch tried a new anti-botting feature, and they haven't been streaming the last 5 days, despite the fact they stream like 6 days a week for the last fucking year. Kinda odd. Correlation doesn't equal causation, but there's something odd about that. That's a real weird coincidence. Just a little vacay, that's right. Maybe they'll fire up today, though. Who's the drama about? It's not drama. And if you don't know who I'm referencing, then you're too pure to be brought in on it. And I would also like to state, too, which makes it odd, is her boyfriend still is streaming his regular schedule. So it's not like they went on a little trip or something. She went alone. She's with Dawn. Shut up. Could be just a coincidence, you know, shit happens. It's just, this is the second time, the same coincidence, right? 2 times in a row now, Twitch implements a new feature and so-and-so's missing, so... Doesn't mean anything, but it does raise eyebrows. Oh, if you don't like having a conversation... Take a look in the top right-hand corner of your browser. There's a little X button. Of course, we're going to talk about the latest feature that Twitch implemented. What are you, fucking retarded? Of course we are. It's a big deal. Getting bad? I think you meant mad. Don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out. The man calls me mad. He's gonna run out of here like a little coward with his tail between his legs.
Sai is sad 40-year-old drama chaser.
All my homies say it's that, yeah. I think we found a simp in our chat. He's all offended because his queen is being called out. He's finding it. He's frustrated because she hasn't streamed in a while, and now he's trying to beat his dick to me, and it's just not working. God, I love how quickly I can heal up on Guardian. Lady Fonda. Stay still for a sec. Yo, you guys are gonna make me turn the cam off. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out right now. Throw some Guardian slander? Yeah, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I should probably put Guardian in my title, though. In case there's anybody looking to watch some Guardian. You know what? I'm curious. I'm gonna check his chat history in said channel. Let's see. Answer boring. Channel, Janae. Let's see. Let's see how many messages are, if there's messages in there. No, only one message, actually. That's actually surprising. That tool is so dangerous, it's fucking fantastic. I love it. No one should have all that power. I love the fact that I can check any person's chat history in any channel. Honestly, doesn't type doesn't type much anywhere. He's just hate watching you like the rest of us. Hell yeah. Ooh, you know what I should check? I should one more channel I should check. He actually got, holy shit, he added Vinzeres like fucking a dozen times in Blue Squadron's channel. For somebody who doesn't like drama, he sure got deep into that drama that day. What level do you have to be to talk in world chat? I don't fucking know. That's a good question. I didn't know that there was a level requirement. Probably by time you hit Velia, right? Do the main story up to Velia? Probably by then. You're 15? Level 15. Careful. Somebody gonna report you and Twitch is gonna oh, I guess that would be of age. Never mind. There was somebody in my stream one time that joked and they're like saying they were fucking 10 years old or some shit and their account ended up getting banned so fucking fast. Oh, is it level 20? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna put Guardian in my title, right? What am I doing on Guardian? I am just enjoying the scenery. You know what I mean? Hey, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, let me change my stream title. I'll add Guardian to it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I don't even have Sage in there. Sage/Guardian.
Not surprised that person is in my chat and not hers. He's busy doing something else while in her chat.
Looks quite damp. It's wet down here.
Doing some yeah, you know.
The fuck happened there? Did you ever hear the blue TTS fart, Dragor? That just is randomly put in the TTS for no reason at all? You did? That shit's crazy. That's funny as hell. Just fucking the AI just all of a sudden farts for no fucking reason at all. Wait, it didn't sound like a fart. You had to stretch so hard for that. You're like, oh no, I gotta back it up. Cause I gotta say some shit. Is it an accurate blue fart? I don't know. I've never heard the man fart. I'm sure if we get Dragor on the case, he's a fucking master sniffer. He'll get that shit figured out real quick. You saw me get caught farting? I did not. Well, there was another one. But there was one time I did. If you're talking about today, that was not a fart. I don't know what that sound was. I am not a fart denier. I will own my farts. I'm telling you, that wasn't a fart. Yeah. Yeah, usually in a specific decibel range too, huh? Am I with Bella or Rogers? Neither. Although, I guess the ISP I have, technically, I'm pretty sure they use the Bell backbone. One second, let me double check. Oh, no, never mind. It's primarily through Rogers, not Bell. I actually got it backwards. It isn't level 20? Maybe they just don't trust you, Leifonda. They know you're gonna say some shit. I don't know when I want to be using Claw Reveal. I don't know if I feel great about where I'm using it. I have a gig down, but I think only like 200 up. Or maybe it's... No, I got 500 down. 500 megs. What the fuck do I have? I could get a gig service, gig up, gig down, but I just don't see the reason to. I don't feel like spending more money on something that I just don't need. I don't mind having to wait, you know, an extra 5 minutes to download something massive. It's not that big of a deal. I'll go upstairs, fucking go get a drink. One second, I can actually take a look at my internet package right now. An app on my phone. I called my ISP the other day too, back when I was still in Niagara, because I saw a deal that I thought was available for everybody, and then I called there, and they're like, "No, that's only for new customers." I said, "Well, what if I cancel?" They go, "Well, you'll have to wait a year, and then you'll count as a new customer." I said, "So there's nothing?" She said, "Let me take a look at your account," and then she was like, "Well, you've been a loyal customer for a long time, so how about this? How about I give you $10 off both your phone and your internet?" So $20 off every month for the next year. And I said, "Hey, I'll deal with that. Fuck yeah. That's a W." Okay, shit, I picked phone, didn't I? No, that's internet. Let's see, my plan. I have, 400. 400 down, 200 up. I could go to a gig. I could go to a gig down and a gig up, but it would cost me... So let me download my bill. I wish it was $70 a month. I'd totally have it then. I pay more than that right now for what I have. My internet now is 100. Oh, I get $20 off my internet. Wait, what? I might not be getting a deal after all. Oh, here we go. $116 a month. 116 for 400. If I were to upgrade to the other to a gig up and a gig down, it'd be an extra $20 a month. It'd be $135 a month for a gig up, gig down. And like I said, I just don't feel the need to have that much more speed. This is perfectly fine. You have your mod back? You got to take it back from Deuce. Oh, yeah. Yo, I guess it's working. Yesterday, when you went to record some stupid shit and it didn't work, I actually added you to the blacklist of users so it wouldn't actually take your requests. But then you never ended up requesting after, and I completely forgot. I guess it works. Okay, I'll remove you from it. I was hoping too that I could set like a message where it says, haha, bitch, you're blocked. Let's see, responses, I think it was. Added song, already in queue, max songs in queue, user too long, user level too low, user level too low. Artist is blocked, song is blocked. There's nothing for user is blocked though. I feel like that's got to be like something they just forgot to put in there. Anyways, you're unblocked. You can refund Dragor his points. Refunded? There you go. I swear to God, if it's some fucking fart shit. That's what you tried to actually fucking do yesterday, too. Oh, I didn't realize we had a little boss rolling. You just don't want to listen to it now? Yeah, okay. How much you want to bet? Fucking Dragor is sitting there with his arms crossed and a fucking sour look on his face. I don't want to listen to it now. By the way, I'll tell Dukes when he pops by later that you challenge him. I mean, he usually pops by pretty soon. Does Dukes have choice to say no? Oh, it looks really nice on remastered. I should get a picture of my Sage and a picture of my Guardian and get AI to make a picture of my Guardian, like, holding my Sage. Like, maybe giving my Sage a piggyback or something like that. By the way, for the tabletop RPG, you guys, I got a backstory for my Sage now. You guys want to wait, or do you want to hear it? It's like a little. You'd rather wait? Okay. AI wrote it? Oh, it's definitely AI assisted. I gave it a bunch of ideas and then I just got it to put it together because I am not an author. But like all of the meat is me, but it pieced it together in a way that sounds good. So I don't look like just some fucking streamer who, well, who's very handsome. But yeah, like I told it, okay, I need a backstory for a tabletop RPG character. These are the things that I want the character to be about. And then I gave it like a bunch of bullet points, and then it wrote the shit for me. I think you guys will find it hilarious. Somebody request this? Find this kind of odd coming up in my playlist. But I'm feeling it. I'm getting hungry though. Why these things run at me like I got the buff, but I don't have the buff? Did I fucking iframe the buff? Yeah, I saw that. It's amazing how many patches that game has got since it came out. The game has had. God damn it, Biceptimus is leaving! Who am I gonna watch? Oh, my loot scrolls up. Do 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 do. I need some dances. I need some dances on my Guardian. Actually, I wanna DM him something before he goes. I'm not sure if it's better than Awakening, but I'm enjoying it. I like the Purple Lightning. Yo, Biceptimus, I just typed you a quick little message. I saw you were ending. Oh shit, I can hear myself. Yeah, I typed you a quick little message that I thought was interesting. Anyways, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it tremendously. If somebody could do a shout out, that'd be fantastic. We're on that Suck Guardian vibe. Yeah, they said in a few weeks, right? And yeah, technically, I think this is the start of the third week since they made that announcement, if I'm remembering correctly, or close to at the very least. So, interesting. A little eyebrow raising. But yeah, look at this Guardian. Can you guys blame me? Look at her. Ooh. Ooh-wee. I got to play a game. So I did my AOS since they did a second AOS season pass. I did the second one last night, and I got to play a game with Mr. Big Sasha last night. I haven't fucking talked to that man in forever. He and I ended up in a game together and absolutely dominated the competition. He was actually playing Suck Guardian too. His drip game was kind of weak. His character was like fully clothed and shit, kind of disrespectful. Oh, Exotic Babe. Jeez. Exotic Babe used to be a mystic, right? If I remember correctly? I haven't heard that name in forever. Still is? Gotcha. Yo, Raven-esque. Thank you so much for the sub. But all these old players returning, BDO is so back. I can't wait for this ball to rekindle open world PvP between the top guilds. And they also resolve the issue of PvE and PvP gear while open world.
Shut up, bitch!
Okay, I'm sorry. Can you believe Blues PvP Academy brought PvP back? I can believe it. From treasure items? I don't know about treasure items. I don't get those every day to see. I imagine they probably did. They shouldn't for treasure items. And stacking, please give us stacking seeds. Holy shit, I'm so tired of my... Actually, I guess it's not going to be much of a problem anymore with 24-hour farming, because you're probably not going to get a whole bunch of seeds, right? That's probably why, actually, now that I think about it, that's probably why they made it so you're going to get so many more leaves and stuff like that, right? Because you're not going to be having as many seeds. 24-hour farming, or, well, I mean, I call it 24-hour farming, but it's basically going to be once a day farming. It's on Global Lab right now, where depending on the seeds, it's going to be anywhere between 20 to 22 hours. But let's be honest, people are just going to check it once a day, so it might as well be 24-hour. I like the fact that it's under 24 hours, though, because, like, when it's exactly 24 hours, that means it slowly shifts later into your day, right? Which is annoying. I wish they would do that with Rifts, where instead of every 5 days, it was, like, fucking 1 hour less. So you could do it the same time every 5 days. I hate the fact that it slowly shifts later and later. Yeah, I actually don't remember. I didn't see anything XP wise. I imagine they would scale that up. I mean, most of your XP from farming is from the byproducts, so I guess it doesn't actually matter. You're going to get way more byproducts than you used to get. They increased the amount of byproducts you're going to get to 5 times, which means even if you were doing the fastest growing crop, if you're doing the fastest growing crop, you break even. If you're doing the slower growing crops, then it's better. Oh, is it 2.5 hours? Oh shit, maybe that is a nerf. Well, that's 2.5 hours with fertilizer, right? They're removing fertilizer. Maybe they just picked a couple for examples. I'll be honest though, there's no world where I'm ever checking fucking my farms every 2.5 hours though. I typically only do my farms like 2 or 3 times a day right now. They should change it though. That is definitely a reasonable concern for the people who don't leave their PCs on. This is definitely a nerf to their farming, because I was educated today that your farms don't actually grow while you're offline. I feel like that's something they need to address then. Yeah. I mean, you'd be surprised how little power your PC uses if you minimize BDO to the tray and you don't have other nonsense running on it. You turn off your monitors. People grossly overestimate how much their PC is chugging when it's sitting at idle. I saved $50 switching to Tray. Ask your desktop agent if Tray is right for you. Yeah, like I said, right? If you minimize it to the tray, your GPU basically is sitting idle, and it's primarily like a little bit of CPU and network traffic. And then make sure you turn off your monitors, and you can get a thing called, what is it called? A kilowatt meter? That you could basically plug into the wall and you plug your PC into, and it measures how much power is going through it. And you could just do that for, like, keep track of it every night for like a week and see how much it's using, how many kilowatts an hour is using, or how many watts an hour. It's an extremely small amount. I mean, it's still infinite larger than having your PC off. But, like I said, I think there's a lot of people out there who think it's costing them like an extra, like legit $50 a month. I need to save the life of my GPU so it can sit in my closet once I upgrade, yeah. Oh yeah. You can't help it when that song comes on. Boom 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 boom. Everybody gets into it. You can't help it. The fucking drum solo kicks in. Woo! 500 crons, we like it. Yeah. The your hardware is 1,000 times more likely to become obsolete due to age than to become obsolete due to wear and tear. And what I mean by age too, just in case it wasn't clear, like, it's just like there'll be so much better, newer hardware out, making your shit feel obsolete, that you'll be replacing long before any type of degradation forces you to upgrade. Unless for some reason you just get a lemon, which could happen no matter how much care you put into it, right? More, is that with your monitors on, or is that keeping track of your monitors too, or is that just your tower? Just the tower? Gotcha. Yeah, 160 watts an hour is... I mean, let's take a little look. Let's see. Because you got to remember, I don't know if your guys' cities do on and off hours, but during the nighttime, it's the off hours, and hydro's half price too. I'm trying to find the It just doesn't tell me the fucking rates. Okay, here we go. So off peak, it's 9.8 cents per kilowatt hour. So a kilowatt is 1,000 watts. 1,000 divided by, what did you have? 160 is, so 6.25. So if I take 9.2 cents divided by 6.25, that's approximately 1.47 cents an hour. So if you keep your PC AFK, let's say 18 hours a day during that off-peak time, because you're not obviously going to be playing a lot, right? So times 18 per day times, let's say, 31 days in a month, that's $8.21 a month worth of hydro. Almost the cost of the pay-to-win rod. That's right. Don't leave your PC on, and you can afford to buy the rod. But if you don't leave your PC on, then you don't get to use the rod. God damn it! What do we do, chat? Oh no! Oh my goodness, my armor's breaking. Oh no! My armor breaks a lot quicker in my Guardian because I actually take hits on my Guardian. Where my Sage, if I'm taking hits, I'm dying. But you move around so much, you never get hit. Feels so weird seeing my armor pop up. Oh yeah, Suck Guardian feels so good. I wish though Awakened Guardian was the lightning theme, the purple lightning theme. Because I actually prefer Awakened Guardian, but I like the lightning way better on Suck. Thoughts on Suck Warrior? Oh, really good. Really good. Even tankier than Suck Guardian. A little bit higher APM grind, but massive AoEs. Feels nice. How'd it go on Drac? It was a lot of fun. Suck Warrior is a grinder? Oh yeah, it's a good grinder. It always has been. It's not like S tier or anything. Like I said, it's a little bit higher APM. And if you're not willing to put in the effort to get like back attacks and stuff, you know, it's going to fall behind. But if you are willing to put in the effort, it's a very competent grinder. I would say better than average, but not like S tier or anything. Coral Nagas or Orzekia? Ooh, I have no idea, sorry. Shit, I'm probably gonna get slowed here. Oh my god. Holy shit. What the actual fuck? We look so tiny. I know that's not what she said. Shut up, you guys. How's she treating me? Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh no. I think Crimson Desert ended up exceeding almost everybody's expectations. Certainly exceeded my expectations. The only part where it didn't exceed my expectations is how well they told the story. And I think they tried to do it in an interesting way that just fell flat. Where they kept the real story hidden until after you beat the game and after you do all the abysses. I think that was a design choice that they thought was going to hit really well, and obviously didn't. Maybe they redeemed that with the DLC, right? I mean, now that it's out there with the DLC, they could lean a lot more into it now, right? I think the people who probably found the most disappointment with Crimson Desert were the ones that weren't like keeping up with the dev talks they were doing with Will, where he very, very clearly stated, like, this is not your normal RPG. Don't try to fit this in any type of box like you have with other games. This is its own thing. And there was so many people on day one, right, that first week who did reviews and are like, how come this game doesn't fit into this box? This game is so shit. Like they didn't listen to him at all. Right? If you actually go back and listen to all the interviews that Will Powers did about Crimson Desert, he was on point. He was describing it real well. Because it 100% felt like he described it. But I think there was a ton of people out there who wanted to have like the story of a single player RPG. They wanted it to be maybe like a Assassin's Creed or Elder Scrolls or something like that, right? They kept trying to find games to try to compare it to, and they wanted it to fit into that box perfectly. Or, yeah, Witcher 3. What did I say? I meant to say Witcher 3. I think I said Assassin's Creed. Yeah. And the story could come later too, right? It's funny because throughout the whole playthrough, almost every single person you talk to in regards to the story, they're like, why does Cliff have no character at all? Why does he just feel like a fucking drone and like, yeah, like the man doesn't say shit. And then you read the story after you beat the game and you unlock the library books. You find out why he's that way. He's actually that way by design. It's part of the story. And you're like, oh, okay. I mean, it's still kind of odd. Definitely doesn't make for a good viewing experience on your first playthrough before you know that. What do I keep hearing pings right now? Oh, the meme bin. Yeah, and Tasty Kate, there's a lot of, not a lot, but there's more streamers that are coming out that are clearly being affected by this, right? One thing I found odd, I don't know if it was this guy, but there was another streamer. His view count was capped at 3K, and he was running a giveaway, and there was more than 3,000 people entered in the giveaway, which implies to me that their feature might actually be wrong, right? how are you going to have more people any streamer in the history of streaming knows if you do a giveaway, you're never even going to get half the people in your stream into the giveaway. So it did seem odd that he did a giveaway and had over the cap in the giveaway. Now, I'm not sure what he was giving away. I guess the cap is based off the historical average. And maybe if it was like a really good giveaway, there was a lot of people that day in there for the giveaway. So maybe that's why, right? Is these caps are going to really hurt you if you have some like event going on. Well, whether you agree with their moderation decisions or not, it's clear we need more moderation in regards to view botting on Twitch, right? So I don't think there is a perfect solution, but they're trying now. It feels like they're trying, and hopefully through trial and error, they'll eventually get to better and better systems. Is Guardian S tier? I mean, it feels nice to grind with. A suspicious amount of viewers, Big Z. That's why they call me Big Z and not Little Z anymore. Next, keep watching, Ark. I'm gonna be huge Z next. Just wait until Divios graduates from Little D to Big D. You'll all find out about that Big D. The Big Dragon D. I'm hungry, chat. You know what I haven't had in like a week? Although I guess this is a lie. I was gonna say eggs for lunch. I guess technically I had leftover spaghetti with a fried egg on top, so I guess that counts. But not just by themselves. I think today I'm gonna have a couple fried eggs and some toast, throw a couple slices of bacon in the air fryer. It's feeling like, ooh, maybe I'll make a little potatoes. You guys want to know a nice little hack for making nice little like fried potatoes? Take a whole potato, stick it in the wash it, stick it in the microwave. You probably have a potato setting on your microwave, but before it finishes, right? When it's only like half done, take it out and then cut it. So it's like an al dente potato, but mostly cooked and hot. Cut it like that, and then quickly throw it in a pan with some olive oil to get it like crispy and shit around the edges. Ooh, it's so fast and it's so fucking good. I'll show you guys what they look like later while I do it. Because it'll finish cooking in the pan, but you'll also get those nice crispy edges, and it doesn't take nearly as much time. Oh, I love cooking. I love cooking so much. When I first how do I phrase this? When I was first at home all the time, I was watching the Cooking Network all the fucking time. I was always just trying new things, new sauces, learning new techniques. And yeah, unemployed? Yes. I mean, I had to be off because I had a nurse coming to my house every day, and I had do bandage changes, and I had 3 surgeries. But anyways, and during that time, I just watched tons of cooking stuff and just learned so many techniques for cooking that I am super confident in the kitchen now. The final adult skill you lack. And you know what the biggest thing is about cooking? Is kiss. Keep it simple, silly. People overcomplicate their cooking. They overcomplicate their spices. All you got to do is just not overcomplicate things and learn a couple basic techniques. Learn how to make some sauces, right? You can make almost any mediocre dish feel fantastic with a good sauce to go with it. Learn a couple sauces, learn some basic techniques, keep it simple, and all of a sudden your fucking cooking game, people are like, ooh, okay. And if you burn your food, it's called seared. Yo, I like a little grill marks on my veggies, though. You throw veggies on the grill, if there isn't a little bit of black on them, you're doing it wrong. If you want to learn, here's 2 things. Learn how to do. Learn how to make a roux. Because once you learn how to make a roux, you learn how to make, like, you can use it for so many different types of sauces. Learn how to make a mirepoix. A mirepoix, once you know how to do that, you can make almost like any soup and stew you want. It becomes so easy. A mirepoix is like the foundation of fucking, like, almost every single one of them. And like, obviously learn how to, like, obviously, like, cook stuff in the oven, obviously on the stove. Have a couple pans, like, understand what you want to do with the heat as well. Like, if you want something that when you put your meat in the pan, it's going to hold temperature, make sure you have cast iron on hand, right? If you want something, like, quick for making an egg or something, stainless steel is fantastic. Having some non-stick pans is okay, but if you learn how to use stainless steel properly, and basically stainless steel, the trick to stainless steel is temperature control and moisture control. If you're able to do both of those things, you'll realize that your stainless steel is the non-stick pan. Yeah, and an air fryer, not only your air fryer and your microwave are an amazing combination. So, okay, chat, real talk. Since somebody mentioned Hot Pockets or Pizza Pockets, depending where you're from, take your Hot Pocket or your Pizza Pocket. If you stick it in the microwave, you've all been there. You'll have some parts of it that are still ice, and the other parts feel like they've just came out of a volcano, right? Take your Hot Pocket, put it in the microwave for half the time, and then stick it in the air fryer for a minute or 2 after. It'll have a much more balanced heat to it. You won't end up with cold spots in the middle, and the outside will be nice and crispy from the air fryer, where, like, if you microwave it, the outside's all soft. And then put it back in the freezer. What? As opposed to fake talk. That's right. We don't want none of that around here. How you doing, Romeo? Man, all the talk about food's making me hungry. Maybe I need to take a break. You usually wrap it and it comes out evenly hot. The thing is, though, is if you wrap it, it's now steaming in the wrapper if you have it in the microwave, and the outside doesn't end up crispy. Because yes, that works. But like I said, if you just put it in the microwave first to speed up the thawing process and then stick it in the air fryer to finish it, you end up with a balanced temperature throughout it. Because while it's air frying, all that heat that was generated like in pockets in the middle. Also, with your microwave, don't put your shit in the middle of the plate. Put it on the edge of the plate. Those microwaves are standing waves. And there's waves, and they fluctuate like this, those waves, right? And then there'll be areas, like... 1 second. I need a diagram. We need to draw here. Right? So throughout your microwave, right, you have your waves propagating through like this, right? And these waves alternate. Right? But they're always in the same position. So the parts of your food that are sitting right here, if it's sitting in the middle, the parts of your food that are sitting right there will stay cold. Where the parts of your food that are in this area, those are the ones that get hot, because those alternating waves, is what causes the fucking molecules to vibrate and create heat, right? So when you have your shit in the center of the plate, like right here, that center of it, even though it's spinning, is going to be sitting in this wave, right? Where if you have it on the edge, it's going to be moving around evenly through those waves, and it will even it more. It will heat up your food more evenly. Wait, what? We got a red orb? Yeah! Oh, let's fucking go! What does that mean? It's the highest it can get. When it dissipates, I'm gonna get like 1 billion or something silver. I can't remember. Let's see. Yeah, I get this thing, which gives, yeah, 3 bill. There's also a yellow one, but I haven't got one of those yet today. But yeah, it has you like open it up. Oh yeah, and it gives 3 10 3 1 bill bars, 15 Caphras, 1 Abyssal, 1 Traveler's Map, 1 Sakraya Shard, 1 thing, Devil Ring. It basically gives... Oh no, I guess according to a set probability, so not all of those are guaranteed. $3 bill for nothing? Just you wait. This Heidel ball, every single accessory is going to be like going for a deck weapon. And it's definitely not going to be time-gated, chat. And they're going to lift the time gates on the armor and let you just start grinding the stones. Just you wait. Why do you want something not time-gated? Shut up. Yeah? And how does that change what's happening now, Dragor? I would rather have 5 minutes of clicking immediately, all in succession, than 5 minutes of clicking spread out over a year. So it's like, oh, my 2 seconds of clicking, let's do it. Time to wait a week. Yeah, Kyle, the Crimson Desert storyline, I don't know if it was like some artistic decision that they thought that it would hit really well. It obviously didn't, but the Crimson Desert story is kind of cool. Okay, chat, I'm hungry. It's a little bit early. We're going to do like a breakfast brunch type thing. Fuel time, that's right. I'll be back. Okay, chat, we're back.
Blackwing in 20 minutes.
Well, that was perfect timing.
Sorry, all these bananas and peanut butter make me gassy.
So, where was the comment? Mr. Big Spanish, you still here? Oh, also first here. Look at this chat. These are the potatoes I'm talking about. Look at that shit. Ooh, look how crispy they look. Yo, camera, could you fuck off? look how nice they look. Mmm. You heard of green with my breakfast? Fuck no. Actually, I wish I thought of it. I have some spinach in the fridge. I should have actually sauteed that up a little bit. Try inspect the food. I just showed it. Now I'm eating it. I got my toast. I'm dipping in the yolk. And then I got my potatoes where I'm going to cut up the egg with my fork and put on the potato and then eat. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I'll show you again. Got the potatoes, some toast, some egg. Mm-mm-mm. How have your games been, by the way, LaFonda? Are you still on the Sage? I tuned into Norelio briefly last night, and I think he was on the opposite team as you. I didn't get a chance to stick around and watch, but I heard him say that you were apparently on Suck Sage. Yeah, I thought I was done for the season until yesterday. And then they added the second Solaire pass. So I had to do another 14 wins. Or I guess 70 points. Ended up being, I think, what was it? 12 wins, 5 losses. When you have between the weekly quests and the Solaire pass and the normal Solaire currency, it's like 7 bill an hour. 7 bill an hour. But once those are done, then it's only like 1 or 2 bill. I really wish Mr. Big Spanish was here because he made a comment that I think is really important to address. I think there's a bit of a perspective difference that I feel like if I showed my perspective, it would make a lot more sense. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So, a lot of people say, Zeth, why do you want to get rid of the time gate? All that's going to do is hurt the new player, or casual player, I guess would be better. And I say, how? That doesn't make any sense. Because I'm not talking about getting rid of like the weeklies or anything, right? Let's say if your casual player, like let's say is, we'll put casual, right? Right now, let's say from all your weekly stuff, you get like 30 mil a week from weeklies, weekly quests, right? Or bill, sorry. Weekly quests. You also get, let's say a casual player grinds on average 5 hours a week, making like, let's say 4 bill an hour, right? So plus an extra 20 bill grinding from playing the game, right? So they're getting 50 bill a week. They then use the 50 bill plus the 5 weekly stones. And they do their clicks, right? This is, the general experience now. I'm not talking about getting rid of this. I think this is great. 5 weekly stones is great. Casual player can, okay, 4 weekly stones. I mean, if you can't do Caphras, you're right. You'd have to have deck weapons. So whether it's 5 stones, whether it's 3 stones, it makes no difference, right? What the fuck is kind of 3 is that? Right? Whether it's 5 stones or 3 stones, it makes no difference. So what I want, right, is there to still be a weekly, because I think having a baseline for casual players to get steady progression is a great thing. What I want them to also add, so all of this would stay the same. Nothing changes for the casual player, except for one thing changes for them. I want them to also make it so, like, you also have the opportunity to grind. Like, on average, if you grind 20 hours, you get plus 1 stone, right? On average. Oops, can't really read. It's going over there. So you do get more clicks, right? That'll obviously cost more silver, but that's on top of this. What this does is it gives you a little bit more agency over your gameplay. If this casual player is limited by their play schedule because of work, and all of a sudden, let's say they have a week off and they're like, hell yeah, I'm going to play BDO. Now they get to participate. They still keep everything they were already doing, but now they can also do this. They can also say, hey, I got some extra time to put into the game. I'm going to try to get some extra clicks in. So, like, removing the time limitation and at least just giving an opportunity for your playtime to mean something, it adds more for everybody. Not just the vet, or the degen, I guess would be better word, but also it gives them a little more agency. Now, you might say, but Zethian, if the people like you who get to play a lot can get extra stones every week, you're going to have so much more gear to us than us. Well, think about this. For one, it's been 10 months now since Adania came out, right? 10 months. Since Adania came out. I grind approximately 36 hours a week. Probably a bit less, but we'll go higher. 36 hours a week. Well, we'll take 10 months times 4.25. Oh, shit, I accidentally did that. Right? That's about 42 and a half weeks. We'll round it up to 43 weeks. 43 weeks times 36 hours a week is 1,548. If it took approximately 20 hours on average per one of those stones, that would mean I'd have 77 extra stones by now. Do you know how much higher my gear would be, assuming I had average luck? Let's see. Damn it. According to... I have Byrog's sheet up, though, so the workshop, right? If I had 77 extra stones, if I had average luck, it would take me 18 stones for Sep, 25 for Oct. We'll round up once again, 18 and 26. And that's assuming average luck. So the Sep that I'm missing is 18 stones. 18 of those stones on average to get it. The Oct is an average of 26 stones. That means I could then go on to my next piece and start the Hex on that, which would be an average of 11 stones. So what are we at there now? 37, 47, 55 stones. So Sep. Another 18 on top, right? So that's 29, 44. Add these together is... That is a 4, right? Not a 9. 73. That's almost the exact same amount of stones. That means my armors, I would have 3 Ox and 1 Sep. That's it. That's all I would have if I went average. If I went average, that's it. After 1,700 hours of grinding. So, first point, is this really going to give me that much of an advantage over you? No, it makes no fucking difference. It's a meaningless amount of stats. Second, where would it even matter? Where would it matter? Right? Where would it matter? What game modes? Shit, I did it again. Would it affect you in PvE? No. There's so many different channels now, right? It's not like you'd have to worry about someone coming up and flagging up on you any more than you do already. There's tons of channels. There's Marnie. There's your guild channels. Every rotation has a fuckload of spots, right? It doesn't affect you in PvE at all. In PvP? Once again, in terms of open world, no. Because you have all those things to swap. If someone's fucking with you and you don't want a PvP, doesn't matter if they have the advantage over you or not. You're swapping if you don't want a PvP. And if you do want a PvP, you're sticking around. So it wouldn't affect you open world at all anyways. Especially since, as we just previously established, it's such a meaningless amount of stats. Also, in most game modes, Solaire, no, because it's capped, right? No capped. Or no, because it's capped. T1 nodes? No. T2 nodes? No. Most sieges? I mean, unless you're in one of the top siege guilds, it's not going to affect you there. Thank you. Should go do Blackwing. So, like, it's such a meaningless amount of stats. And it's not going to affect the casual player anywhere anyways if someone else does have that meaningless amount of stats. All it does is it creates more agency over your own gameplay, where the people who do put in a lot of hours feel like they can try to overcome bad luck, and their hours feel more meaningful. And then also, because of what I just said, Dragor, just, listen, I get it, it's tough for you. It makes your gameplay hours feel more meaningful. But also for the casual player, there are times where every single one of you, casual players, there might be times where, hey, you do have vacation days and you're like, you know what? I am going to actually play more BDO. And now you can actually do it. Like, it doesn't affect the casual player at all. And I think the biggest disconnect is people think that I'm saying they need to get rid of the weekly quest. I absolutely do not. I think the weekly quest is amazing
bitch.
for casual players to have a nice baseline of progression. I just think that there should be more on top of that. You should have agency over your own experience. Ooh, let's see what we get. Oh my god! Holy fuck! I should have turned off other player effects. Oh my goodness! My FPS is dying. Shift F5, I ain't a bitch. What we get? What we get? What we get? Fuck all.
Remember to hydrate in this hot weather.
It legit. It legit. Like, oh. I hate that sound so much. I am going to disable it. It's not about that, Zethian. I know it's not about that. Oh, wait. I was reading two different messages. It legit. I don't think they want whales to swipe max gear and move on to the next game. Reoccurring whale more profitable. That's the thing, though, is...
Remember to hydrate in this hot weather.
Remember to hydrate. In this hot weather.
Anyways, so the thing is about that is it's clearly not helping them money-wise. It is clearly better for them if they want to make money to just let the whales swipe as much as they want. Because we already now have evidence that it has not been helping them. Despite the fact that BDO is in it's some of its highest population it's been in a very long time. It had two of some of its worst quarters. And you know what the problem is whales don't need to swipe now. Whales can sustain their clicks through just fishing and doing their weekly quests. The whales don't need to swipe now. There's tons of people who have just stopped entirely. The only people who whale now are new whales who come to the game to quickly try to buy like Tet or Pen Debos. But yeah, if you take a look at the quarterly earnings report, despite the fact BDO having a higher player base currently, it's actually experiencing some of its shittier quarters relative to how many players are playing. I don't know why anyone would want to rush content. That's the thing right now, is this is where I think the problem is. Right now, there's no reason for people to play. Like back in the day, whales couldn't rush their content anyways because they still had to go out and grind like the base Debo accessories or whatever the stones were that they needed, right? Like masses of pure magic you couldn't buy. Until they later added it to the remnants, right? but Masses of Magic you originally couldn't buy for your Black Stars. And if you wanted to enhance like Pen Debos, you needed to go out and grind the Debos. So the whales still had to play the game before they could use their money. Now the whales don't even have to play the game. They legit log in, buy everything they need from the Pearl shop, and they don't have to play the game at all. If they get it, whether they don't, they just log out after, right? What about the whales who can't grind, like Hercules or whatever he's called? Well, that was the nice thing about the previous system. It was a two-part symbiotic relationship with the free-to-play player, right? Because they didn't want to go out and enhance the accessories themselves or get the stuff they needed themselves, right? Because they didn't want to do that. That means that they would have to buy those items. Now, how did they buy those items? Well, they didn't want to go grind the silver, so they bought costumes and sold the costumes for the silver to buy the items. Now, that benefited the free-to-play player in two different ways. One, it allowed the free-to-play player, the people who were playing the game, to buy those costumes and take their 2 hours of grinding or their 3 hours of grinding and turn it into the equivalent of 4 hours worth of grinding worth of silver. Because the costumes they could buy were worth more than the silver they spent buying them, right? So they basically were able to extract playtime from the whale, give the whale the silver they wanted, and then the player, the free-to-play player, would then go take those crons, enhance the gear that the whales wanted, and then sell that gear back to the whale at a premium to then collect that silver back to the free-to-play player. So the whale actually got taxed two different ways. It was a really good symbiotic relationship that has been completely destroyed now that whales just swipe on Gamba boxes and do their clicks. But yeah, now you just make sure you're doing your weekly, you do your rifts every 5 days, you do your weekly Black Shrine bosses, you do your weekly Elezra, your weekly Pit of the Undying. Plus every week they're giving more event stuff, right? You just collect your Y-Tab shit. You get so much just thrown at you. You get more than enough to sustain your weekly clicks on your armors, even if you're getting 5 stones a week. Isn't it useless? If you get a base, yeah, it's not worth the time. If you get a pry, it's worth the time. If you get a duo or a try, then it's really worth your time, right? And it's just something, I don't know, it kind of changes it up. Oh yeah, I've been using it. When I don't have the muscle memory built as much as I do with my Sage, so while I'm yapping, I'll just be on autopilot pressing buttons and staring at my my chat. Do you think it's worth skipping Orbita and going to Tenebrum under the AP requirement by like 100? I think you should do which of the two you enjoy the most, to be completely honest. It's probably going to be negligible if you're capable of grinding the higher spot. Even if you are a bit slower from being under cap, if it is better money, then it might end up breaking even anyways. And at that point, just grind the spot that you find more enjoyable. But yeah, like what I'm proposing doesn't change the way the casual player plays at all and doesn't affect them in any environment. The only environment it affects you in is like if you do uncapped siege, which most people do not, or if you do Guild League. And like I said, it would be such a minor amount of stats since those upgrades are so little. But I do think it's fantastic to have a baseline, right? I think it would be worse than now. For example, if they made it so the only way to get Adonia stones was you had to grind and you'd only get one stone every on average 20 hours, that would be miserable for a casual player. Could you imagine you're the type of person who only gets to grind, like, let's say 10 hours a week? That means you're going to get one click every 2 weeks? That'd be fucking terrible for your casual player, right? So that's why I think having a weekly is really good for setting a baseline of progression, but it shouldn't be limited to only that. Ooh, got it just before your message popped up. Think about it this way, too, how bad it is for the game. Choice is an extremely progression-driven individual, right? And he's like, no, I'm going to go play on EU, because he has to, right? This is his job. If he stops streaming BDO, he's going to take a massive pay cut, and his viewership's going to tank. So he has to find something to do on stream, BDO-related. But playing on his main account feels so meaningless. Imagine what that means for the non-streamer in that situation. Most people, the idea of playing a second account and starting over is just ridiculous. So, like, why would I ever do that? That means those people just don't play, right? Aren't a lot of EU players starting new on NA? Yes, but not for the reason to progress, because they want to do capped nodes and they want to fuck with Blue Squadron. And they don't need gear for that, right? They're not planning on progressing those accounts. They're just doing it because they want to try to fight Blue's new guild. Oh, and play AOS too, which also doesn't require any progression, yeah. Is there that many hard capped on gear like Choice? There's more than you would think. I mean, there's a whole website that shows like a gear score ranking using the website. I can't remember using the adventure board, right? And that's only for people who don't have their shit hidden. You'll see that there's a fuckload of really geared people. Anybody have a link to that website? I can't remember the name of it. Somebody link it in chat so people can see how many geared people there actually are. Because you got to think, right? They don't have to be as geared as Choice to fall into this category. They just have to be at the point where they have their deck weapons, and all they're doing is waiting every week for their armor clicks, right? Anybody who's in that situation falls into that same category. So what gear score would that be approximately? It only shows the top 100? Oh, maybe if I go... Can I search by just NA? Oh, so, yeah, unfortunately this site doesn't actually help us then. Oh, did you get another knob yesterday? I think you said you did, didn't you? I'm not on that list. Yeah, my account is private. I had it set to private a long time ago. And if your account's set to private, you don't show up on the list. Yeah, list. Shut up. What do you gotta hide? My character names. I gotta keep them secret. I got a character out there named the Bussy Bandit. He runs around Arsha with a ghillie on. You never know when your bussy is gonna become his bussy. Imagine I got another red there. Griefing on Arsha is the only fun activity left in the game. I think running around Arsha just hitting people grinding is... I mean, it's fun if they get in their feelings and feed you, right? They just start hitting up your DMs and writing paragraphs. But just going around, the act of going around just ganking people in their PvE setups is very fucking boring. It only becomes fun when they get in their feelings. When they start acting like, how could you do this to me? You're attacking me on my PvE server. That shit gets funny. How's that Guardian feeling? Oh, I love it. I haven't heard this song in a little bit. Is this song on my playlist too? How is this song not on my playlist? I fucking love this song. There you go. Added it to my playlist. Is this a Zara store music? I don't know. My city isn't bougie enough to have a Zara. That sounds like a fucking LA type thing. I definitely recommend. So, unfortunately, it's this weird situation, Ward the game. Excuse me, Ward the gamer, where I think buying a pen demo is the smarter financial choice, but enhancing your own Karazad is the better fun choice. Even though it will be more expensive, and some people just immediately think, well, more expensive means less fun. I think waiting weeks to get an upgrade, like if you're a casual player and you only get to grind like a couple, like 10 hours a week, like it's gonna take you weeks to get each Pandebo, and I think waiting that long feels miserable. Where even though technically it is cheaper, so where if you go the Karazad route, yeah, you're very, very likely to spend more, but every day you'll have the, you know, you'll get to do some clicks, right? Do a click here, do a click there, maybe you'll get lucky, maybe you won't. And remember, those unlucky moments, those make the lucky moments so much better. That's why when you see somebody like, I don't know if you guys ever remember Biohack or Assault, they would sit there and they would enhance pen accessories on stream all day, tats and pens. And every time they would get a pen, it was just like, meh, right? Because they're just going over and over and over and over again. Where, take a look at Biceptimus, because he's so notoriously unlucky. Look at the time when he got his Pandebo. That man, it looked like he just fucking watched The Ring and there was a girl about to crawl through his monitor and pull him into a well. Like, he freaked out. He was so goddamn excited. That's because of all the unlucky times he had, right? It gives that contrast. It makes the lucky times feel so much better. So, I think bad luck feels bad, but you don't truly get to appreciate the bad luck until it turns around. Yo, thank you for the follows. I did, yeah. I ended up doing them last night. I figured it would probably be best to do them immediately while all the weekly Andes are in queue. Yo, thank you for the sub, Ward. I appreciate it. Awakening Sage is a class that definitely can help carry a game. So I figured while there's a bunch of people queuing, and because of that math, right? I keep telling you guys, if you feel like you're consistently getting bad players and you're not the common denominator there, that means that you should climb. It's a 60-40 in your favor, that the bad players will be on the other team instead of yours. So, yeah, since that shit just reset, I figured I'd do that immediately. How did Suckdrack Hour go? About 15 minutes. I was too powerful as the Suckdrack. Way too powerful. I need to play something a little more balanced. Let's just say Suckdrack is lacking in the asset department too. Awaken Velk next. Honestly, Suck Velk tempts me more. I've never been a fan of the Lancia, but Suck Velk looks kind of cool to me these days. Oh, fucking slowed me just before it died. Well, that's what I'm hoping. Oh, shit. That's what I'm hoping. Is this is the first time they've ever done the Solaire pass twice in one season. So this might be their eye-opener that, hey, we can monetize the fuck out of Solaire. Maybe we should keep it running all the time. Which, hey, you know what? That's a huge W, right? You don't have to buy the Solaire pass. But if that's what it takes to get them to keep Solaire running all the time for the people who want to do Solaire, that's a big fat W. That is so good. I hope they come to that realization. I agree. When you get something through an event, they should let you keep it. Yeah. I mean, Ward, right? That's how people get better, though, right? As you get higher and higher, you will have more and more competent players, right? If you are a competent player, the math is in your favor. That yes, there's still a level of RNG to it, but the odds are so much in your favor that they're not even odds that a casino would take. A casino would never take 60-40 odds. Unless you were given like absolutely crazy like returns, right? I guess obviously it would also depend on the earnings, the winnings. But now you're probably asking me, Zeth, what do you mean by 60-40? How is an AOS match 60-40? Well, if you genuinely believe that you're better than where you're currently rated, and your teammates are holding you back, every time you queue a game, the chance of a bad player getting on the other team is 60-40 to go on the other team in favor of going on the other team. Because there's 3 slots available on the other team, but only 1 slot available on your team. Because you're obviously always going to be on your own team, right? So, like, if you are a good player, you will climb. Now, some classes are better at carrying than others. So, obviously, if you play a class that's good at carrying, you will climb faster to your rating than classes that aren't. Yo, what's up, Captain? Damn, Captain is trying to take over the whole goddamn playlist. He says, fuck this shit. Yo, what's up, Coke? The thing is, too, like, I want people to realize is most people are rated or get to where they're supposed to be rated pretty goddamn fast. And sometimes it's uncomfortable for people to realize, hey, maybe I am a yellow player. Maybe I am a red player. Because everybody wants to believe they're better than they are, right? And that's okay, right? It's good. You should have confidence. But there's always something you can do better. Even if you have a teammate who is complete ass, right? That is instantly dying, not hopping in comms. There's always still something you can do to improve that situation. Doesn't mean you're going to win, but maybe instead of having an 80% chance to lose, you can bring it down to a 70% chance to lose, right? You could say to yourself, hey, this person is struggling. Maybe I should type in chat to them. Hey, hop in comms. I don't expect you to talk, but I'll stick with you and I'll call shit out. Sometimes people will hop in comms when you do that, right? Or you could say, okay, this person's struggling. Why is that? The next round, stick near them. You might find out that That player has a Musa sticking to them the whole time. Now, if you stick with that player and try to pressure the Musa, you might be able to peel that Musa off this player. Now, all of a sudden, that player won't have his shitty stats at the end of the game, right? Maybe his stats look so poorly because he had 2 people running him down the whole game, while the other 2 people on his team were trying to catch a Sork. Right? So there's always something you can do to make a shitty situation less shitty. There's a good saying that I just discovered recently, and it made me think of Solaire. If you want to feel better about yourself, blame your teammates. If you want to get better, blame yourself. You have not lost a match in AOS this season. You're kind of huge. Okay, but how many have you won? Is it the same number? Yo, how did I guess? When the tilt comes, and it's hard, right? The tilt does come. It is absolutely hard. It is Friday, isn't it? It's Pee-wee 2 day? That is right. And I'm not going to get to play it all today. I'll probably have to play it a bit tomorrow night. I'm gonna have to make sure I'm watching like Quinn or something for drops. 4 hours from now. Woo! A new Ferrari? No. Good idea for new BDO treasure. Marnie Realm loot tracker and open world. Yeah. I honestly think that they need to just I'm hoping that they were kind of too lazy to do like a full like pause stop interface for the loot tracker, and that's why they tied it to Marnie's Realm initially. But I hope that they realize the demand for that, and they end up adding a UI where you can pause and start and use the loot tracker anywhere. I hope that's one of the announcements. Don't look, it's so bad. That might actually explain all the car memes I've been seeing lately. I probably have seen it then, because I was like, why do I keep seeing this car show up? Auto VD or Fairy and PvE. I think. I mean, I don't hate it as long as it's like PvE only. I don't know how they would do that. Let's see, what is this car? The top view looks interesting. Oh, here's a video. I'll be honest, I don't hate the exterior, but the interior looks like ass to me. Because it's in the dark on the website? Oh, wait. Oh. They just showed a very unflattering angle from the front, even in this video. Yeah, let me take a screenshot of this. This looks goofy, this angle. Holy. I actually didn't mind it from the top down, but this to me... This angle is extremely unflattering. I do not like the way that looks at all. Is this like Thrice or something? Who's playing? From Autumn to Ashes. It reminds me of a band called Thrice. I think it's Thrice. I'm gonna play a song after this. Listen to this. Listen to this artist, you guys, that's playing now. I'm gonna play another one right after this. Tell me if you feel like it sounds the same. I know, I haven't thought about them in a super long time, but this just reminded me of it. What song by From the Autumn? From Autumn to Ashes, this is Daylight Saving. Or Daylight Slaving. That's what's currently playing right now, but I'm going to play a Thrice song right after that. I'm pretty sure, if I'm thinking correctly, these guys just... I guess maybe it's just the voice. Jangles, that's a good question. I have no idea. It's got to be just a coincidence. Despite the fact of having one of the most rigorous stream schedules all the time, it's definitely just a coincidence that they happen to be off right now. Remember, correlation doesn't equal causation. There could be a reason behind it. No reason to jump to conclusions yet, you guys. Okay, now let me play the Thrice song. I think this is the... I think it's Thrice I'm thinking of. If not, then it must be someone else that I was listening to at the same time I listened to Thrice. I know, this is a great song. Let's pull out the jump to conclusions, Matt, and see who wins. Everybody in chat would be winners. We love our conclusions, and we'll jump for them all. I don't know, that previous band just reminds me of this one. Yeah, apparently there's a bunch of streamers that, or a handful of streamers, I guess I shouldn't say a bunch yet, but there's a handful of streamers who have been having their view counts capped. These are changes that Twitch announced that they were going to be rolling out over the next few weeks, approximately 3 weeks ago now. Remember though, correlation doesn't equal causation, right? It could be just a coincidence. There could be a reason why she's been off. So. I know, I love that, man, because music, Orphic, for exactly that reason, music is legit the closest thing we have to a time machine. Because music will just bring you back to an era that you had long forgotten and will just bring back so many memories of that time. Music is the fucking real time machine that exists. Wow, I've never thought about... Kiki, why do I get so irritated every time you type? Even when there's nothing aggressive about what you typed. It pisses me off so much that you're living in my head like that. Fuck me. What's again? I'll see myself. No, don't go, Kiki. There's nothing wrong with you. It's me. If that's the album, the Billy Talent album I'm thinking about, that album was full of a lot of good songs. Music quality terrible or just me? It was an older era. It's a time machine thing. Huh. I never thought about it that way, Kiki. This is the album I'm thinking of. There's some grunge I didn't mind. I get why some people don't like it though. Like, Bush, for example, was considered grunge, right? Would you turn up the volume a little bit? Oh yeah, I accidentally turned it down for a sec. There we go. Right there. You're getting a lot less of them? I haven't really been paying too much attention. I don't think so. So crazy, like every ability I throw on Set Guardian, it's like upsurge, 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 upsurge. Have you tried using Up Dog? Huh? What's Up Dog? You got me. Shave head and put the Warbane on? Yeah. I wouldn't look like the God of War. I'd end up looking like the God of DoorDash. Why is my brain wired this way? What the hell? My parents just tried to call me and instantly hung up by accident. Might be getting a phone call here. Butt dial? It's certainly possible. Nope, there it is. It's ringing again. 1 second. Holy shit. Did you guys see that Blue Origin explosion? That's what my dad was just calling me about. At first he was like Orion. I was like, Orion? I was like, oh, Blue Origin. He goes, oh yeah, that Origin. Man, that's impressive. That's one hell of an explosion. Jesus. Do I write guides for Guardian? Yeah. I can actually help you with it right now. So you hit F3. You go to apparel. You scroll down until you find... I must have gone too far. Here it is, Vinextrus. You click that. You click hide cape. You pull the weapons out. Woo. Woo. And you enjoy the class. Maybe if you want a little awakened weapon, you could do that too. No, I've just been playing it. Like, I used to main Guardian back in the day, but I've been just playing it the last 2 days. I am not the person for guidance. You just landed a 50 outfit box? Holy! Where's mine? $41 taps and you got your Oct weapon. Hey, 41 isn't too bad for Oct, I don't think. Or maybe it is. Wait, maybe that is a little high. Yeah, what's average for Oct? I don't think it's that bad, though. I think it could have gone much, much worse. I feel like that's not that much higher than average. How many people in chat here are going to be playing some PoE tonight? The new PoE 0.5. I probably will not have time tonight, but tomorrow night, I think I'm going to try to do my witch shit again. I really like trying to run like a shock witch. The lightning-based witch, so much fun. Thank goodness these time gates let me spend more time playing PoE 2. Am I right, chat? You were going to be out of town this weekend, but plans changed. Coincidentally, right? Sorry, guys, just typing something. Hope Mr. Streamer could be less toxic today. Yeah. I mean, I just got to remember that, you know, if it's somebody I don't like, I don't mind talking shit. If it's somebody that I know could take a joke, you know, obviously I don't mind talking shit. But if it's somebody in between that, like, I don't mind them, but maybe I don't know them well enough to talk, like, to say jokes like that, I just need to shut up. I guess another thing too, just because somebody's in a Discord with a bunch of people who act like idiots, it doesn't mean that they have the same sense of humor as said idiots. Yo, what's up, Blitz? How you doing? So it was a dead giveaway. It was Trep, wasn't it? My instinct was either Trep or Cowboy. And yeah, the slam clam part makes me think of Trep. Oh yeah, 100%. I could hear him saying it too. By the way, Blitz, you've been playing Suckdrack? How are you liking the changes? If you are. Madozen. 9 and 1 in AOS? Oh my god, are you him? No, that's a normal Guardian thing. That's one of the reasons why I like Suck Guardian, is because she's not only my favorite color, but also my favorite theme, which is lightning, right? Yeah, oh, if they did that with dyes, where whatever you dyed your glow on your weapon, it changed your abilities to that color, holy... It would be one of the biggest fuck-ups for them to not monetize that, because people would swipe like crazy for that shit. Didn't they mention that? I don't think they ever did. If they did, I don't remember it. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Gravekeeper outfit does that shit. Although... Oh yeah, never mind, you said it correctly. I'm not sure, Zolt. I can't remember. I know the whole ferry system is very toxic and very annoying for new players. I'm not sure what the best way is to navigate it. If somebody has a guide up there to link them, that would be fantastic. Should honestly make a command for it. Yeah. The ferry system needs a massive revamp. Honestly, if they just made it so you could have a second ferry, it would already be a massive improvement. Because then you could have your best ferry and then work on a new one without having to ditch your current best. Like, that would be one of the easiest ways for them to improve it. Shit. Yeah. There's so much low-hanging fruit in regards to making the ferry less predatory. Or also make it so every time, like, you know, once your ferry is right, level 50, once you get it to level 50, you should be able to re-roll one skill and then you have to refill the bar again. So like, you can, instead of having to use the cash shop, every time you get to level 50, you could get one more re-roll on a skill. Oh man, what's up, Blitz? The lower your fruit hangs, yeah. You're talking to Beefy? Beefy is not Unk. The only reason why Beefy's fruit's hanging so low is because he spends all day tugging on it, stretching it out. It's not age. Beefy heard his dick is like an iceberg, and there's more under the surface than over the surface, so he keeps pulling it on it, hoping to pull it out. Yeah. You know what I've been wanting to watch? Is that old movie that kind of really set this whole climate change thing off? An Inconvenient Truth. Like, if I'm not mistaken, we're supposed to be underwater by now, but based on his predictions, right? I think it'd be kind of funny to go watch that. You used the orb and got miraculous tier 5? You lucky dog, you. That's the most important one. Now, the second most important one, and it doesn't have to be rank 5, but is continuous care. Continuous care 4 or 5 is the next one you want. And then after that, feathery steps. These other two don't really matter so much. I, for one, welcome California being an underwater diving site. Shit. Better than being an overwater burning site. Fuck. Callie will find a way to somehow still burn underwater. Would be interesting to see how the rest of the US handles itself without the cash cow that is Callie propping everything else up. I feel like that's already been diminishing though, right? Like I feel like a lot of other states, I mean, I'm probably completely disconnected from this, but from what I understand, like a lot of these big companies have been moving out of Cali. It's providing a lot less these days, and the places where these companies are moving are building up. Now, if it's equal, I don't know. The hell? Get back here. I could jump too. What is that? Icy Steps or Frost Slide? Frost Slide, I think is the name of it. I feel like if Suck Guardian had one more iframe, maybe if they made the Prime Frigid Wind work the same way as the Awakened Guardian Frigid Wind. But how much do they consume too, right? Like, is that the surplus? Because you could generate more, but if you end up consuming all of it yourself because of your policies, then you're not really an overall contributor, right? Sure, maybe you're sustaining yourself, but... Because, yeah, like, California has as many people living in it as almost all of Canada. Sixth largest? I don't know about sixth, but I'd honestly feel... I wouldn't feel, like, surprised if it was top 10. I mean, what countries would be higher? Obviously China, India. Obviously the rest of the US, right? So that would already knock it down to fourth. You would think that it would be probably smaller than Russia too. I guess... probably smaller than France and Germany and the UK. Fourth. Really? 4? That's crazy. Oh, I saw that clip already. That clip's crazy. Is that off of only gross? That's what I was asking, right, Beefy? Is I'm curious because your country, your state, or California might have a ton of tax revenue because it has a lot of residents and high taxes. But if it also pays in a fucking absolute metric shit ton on different policies and stuff that it has that other states have, that it doesn't end up having like a surplus to contribute, then it isn't really like something that's keeping the rest of the country afloat at that point. It's mainly just trying to sustain itself, which obviously isn't a bad thing. Every state should be able to pay for its own policies, right? An evil person, the mayor of Mayor? Oh, you're talking about, I don't know if you should characterize him as evil. I mean, everybody's trying to do what they think is best, right? That doesn't necessarily make somebody evil just because you disagree with them. I definitely wouldn't find myself agreeing with a lot of Mondami's positions, but I in no way think he's evil. Just everybody has their own idea of what they think would be best. They're trying to do what they genuinely believe is best for the people who voted for him, right? I'd also even go as far as, man, do we even really want to go down this road? This is what I would characterize as evil. If you're doing something you know will hurt more people than it helps, intentionally, not because you're worried about helping the people, but because you want to hurt people, that's evil. But if you are doing something that you know, that you genuinely feel will help people, but will also hurt people, but you're primarily doing it to help people, then I don't think that's evil. It doesn't make it good either, right? And how are we so sure that he doesn't know? How are we so sure that he knows, right? We don't know either, so why assume in either direction? All you can do is just try to take it at face value. Yep, there is. Damn, that's some deep shit, Beefy. Holy, that might be the deepest shit you've ever typed. I think that man just hit his blunt. Holy. Also think about it, right? That saying, Talvos, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Also think about it this way. How come throughout history, it appears the good guys have always won? Turns out the winner is the one who writes the history books, right? Oh yeah, I mean, I guess TLDR to me, true evil doesn't mean that what you're doing is good or bad, but I think true evil is intent. Do you intend to hurt people? Is that the main purpose? To me, that's evil. Whereas something being good or bad is something completely separate. I'm surprised that tier list was so small, to be honest. I'm surprised there wasn't a lot more streamers on that tier list. Also, like Strat being on the tier list. When was the last time that man has even fired up his stream? A scientist. Yeah. You're in love with the devil. Yeah, that's why I'm curious, John, once again, because of the original statement, right? Like, how would the other states fare if it wasn't for the revenue of California? That's why I'm curious about, like, was that original number? Sure, that might be the amount that they collect in terms of taxes, but they obviously have to spend those taxes on infrastructure and whatever other assistance programs they have, right? So what's left over after all of that that gets pushed to other states? How much is that value? That's what I'm curious about. What's that number? Yeah, and that's why I don't think GDP, you can't really say that other states would be worse off because California has a high GDP. if they don't have excess to contribute to other states, then it's not helping other states at all then, right? What's left over that is helping other states? That's what I'm curious about. Here in Canada, we have a similar thing with Alberta, right? That's part of one of the reasons why Alberta is so frustrated right now, because they're obviously like the Texas of Canada, and they contribute a fuckload worth of taxes, where we have other provinces like Manitoba, for example, that contribute way less. I mean, they're basically at a deficit, right? So Ontario itself is pretty much neutral. But it feels like Alberta, right, is paying for a lot of other provinces in Canada. Texas, yeah. It's referred to as the Texas of Canada because they are a massive oil producer. Californians contribute approximately 12 to 60% of total federal tax revenue spending over. Oh, holy shit. More to Washington annually than the state receives back in federal spending. Gotcha. It'd be cool if there was like a map or like a bar graph like we have for the Canadian provinces that show like if it's broken down into percentage right that where they're 12 to 16, so an average of let's say 14%. It'd be cool to see what percentage that was for each and every other state and just have them in like a graph, right? Yeah, I imagine it is. Does this help? Which states contribute the most and least federal tax revenue? Let's see. Oh, this is kind of what I'm talking about, yeah. Oh, that's done in an interesting way, too. Yeah, 19 states sent more federal government than they received. So Virginia down to Wyoming all contributed, were net contributors. And everybody from Arkansas down to California. Wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at it upside down. So the top ones are actually the ones who are receiving more. The other ones at the bottom are contributors. Okay, I was reading it backwards. I was like, wait, how's California at the bottom in the negative? Yeah, so 276 billion, basically $250 billion. Holy shit. 1 second, I want to see how many states at the bottom it would take to add up to that. So let's see, 89 plus 45 plus 39 plus 33 plus 33 plus 30. Oh, I guess it's just the bottom ones. Virginia, though, holy fuck, almost 100 billion in the red. Virginia, Alabama, South Carolina, New Mexico, and Mississippi all combined equal the same as California, of what California contributes. And then the next one would be New York New York is the equivalent of the next almost 3. No, like 2.5. Texas is like the next couple. Yeah, but yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. That kind of graph there. That graph's interesting too because it actually shows how much in total they also generate and how much of it is like surplus, right? Because you see the graph actually goes from 100 billion to 800 billion. So you see California actually generates like a fuckload. What's the total GDP then? Well, it says 32 trillion. But all of these, oh yeah, because that's just the surplus. Interesting. I like that graph because it not only shows how much they're generating, but how much is going back, right? How much carrying they're doing. You got a 2-burger breakfast with a side of leftover mac and cheese. Woo! Hell yeah. When was that? One second, let me click that again. What's the date on that? Oh, November 2025 too, so relatively new. Can't imagine them keeping that updated on a monthly basis, right? Yeah. In fiscal year 2024, the federal government collected around 5.07 trillion from states and their residents through taxes and individuals and businesses, and redistributed about 4.87 trillion back. So of that 5.07 trillion, California almost did 20% of it by themselves. It looks like in general, yeah, they were at just a bit over 800 billion. And of that 800 billion, they used 524 approximately of it themselves, leaving a leftover of 276. Yeah. I hear the cost of living there is atrocious. How do I like? I am Suck, and compared to Awakening, I like the way Awakening plays better, but I really like the Purple Lightning on Suck, and I don't hate it. I mean, I enjoy Suck too. If they gave Awakening the Purple Lightning, though, I'd definitely be playing Awakening. Can't believe I've been grinding on this all day. I should get back on my Sage. After the next orb, we'll hop on the Sage. Sage better than Guardian? No, that's comparable. I'm also a lot more comfortable with Sage. Guardian definitely hits way harder than my Sage. It's no doubt about that, but Awakening Sage is really good at positioning and just always hitting everything. I mean, Guardian's pretty good at always hitting everything too, so I guess that doesn't really matter so much here. Maybe I should try a little bit of Awaken grinding. The biggest thing that bothered me about Awaken grinding is Dragon Maw being on the longer cooldown that it was. It felt like it wasn't ready every other pack. Is that still the case? There's a Drumeo cover of this? Really? Where are the orbs at? It's purely an aesthetic thing. Just imagine if I could play an Awakened Sage that looks like my Guardian. Oh, hell yeah. That Mewa pick you is cursed. The absolute worst curse imaginable. What are you doing to people, Beefy? That man doesn't even like streaming with the camera on anymore ever since you've been fucking making that shit. I love content. That's what I love. It's surprising Rolly hasn't used it for chat cover because I guess I'm pretty confident it's a little too revealing for Twitch. Same reason why I wouldn't show it on stream. Hey, there's our orb. You look at the one that I had the spoiler. It says I got paid from Stream Elements. Let's see. Time to double check. That said it was processing it yesterday. Wait, what? One second. Pizza's on me? Yeah, right. Actually, tomorrow I gotta get pizza. My daughter's having a sleepover and there's like gonna be fucking 7, 8, maybe even fucking 10 girls all over here tomorrow fucking eating pizza and shit. I'm gonna close my office door and hide in here. I'm gonna lock it. Oh. Sorry, chat. One second. They underpaid me by $10, those motherfuckers. I don't even care. I ain't using them anymore. I don't know about you guys, but the fact that when times got tough, they held everybody's payments that they owed them while they tried to figure out who could take over, told me that if they didn't find somebody to save their ass, they were going to leave with my money. So fuck them. I got my money. See you later. See you later, motherfuckers. I ain't working with you now. You showed me your intentions. That's right. They showed me their intentions. I will not be taking a sponsorship from Stream Elements. I mean, unless they offer me lots of money. Yeah, then maybe I might. Okay, you know what? Maybe I might if the price is right. Excuse me. Actually, I don't know. I'm clearing this all out. Was I going to try Awaken Guardian? Okay, chat. I'm going to need you to help me with the Awaken Guardian. Add-ons? Hello? Why did they swap? Did I not have add-on set? It'll take a few seconds sometimes. Oh, never mind. There they are. Yo, we good. I'll be right back. Mm-mm. Let's see if it's the same. 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 Different. Wow. Hmm. I don't need the minus evasion on there. Same. Yeah, for the most part, pretty similar. Look at that. Look at that axe, you guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. You see her head whip around? Look how quick she turns her head. Watch this shit. Ah! Yo! It's kind of scary. Look at that. GamerNet Guardian? Yeah. Okay. Holy shit, is she ever caked up? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Stop fierce sustaining. All this red shit on my screen, chat. I'm sure if my Guardian looked like this back in the day, Biseptimus would have been running into my axe far more often than he did. This shit is comfier though. You know what I realized what I wasn't doing with Suck Guardian and Awakening? Is I wasn't e-buffing at all. I don't think I e-buffed one singular time on Suck. Oh, did I accidentally cancel it? What the hell? No way! We just got a pigment! We just got a fucking pigment! Was that an Adana one? It was a Sovereign one! Let's fucking go! Where the fuck's Joey from BR? Get him back down here? Yeah. Joey, 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 Joey. I'm hiding from you. Man, make BDO great again. What's this? Okay. Dragoma, cleansing, some shit, some shit, some shit. But how many pigments am I going to get doing that combo? Okay, I need to figure out what ability rotation that is. So let's see. Oh. Oh, there's the cooldowns on the bottom of the screen. Okay. So Dragon Maw. Cleansing. At Flow to Ashes. Okay, I haven't been doing that at all. Load ashes into... Was that Scorn? No, that was something else. Is that Scalding? Thought I saw a kick there. Oh, is it Suppress? Yeah. I already did that to Lella. We moved on from that. Let's see. Am I crazy? What is that fucking kick? Oh, it's the whole Glorious Advance. Is it just blue? It is, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Dragon Maw, Flow, Cleansing, Flow to Ashes, Glorious Advance, God Incinerator, Fireborn Rupture, Searing Fang. I feel like that's... And then Scornful Slash. I feel like that's way more than I need. Oh shit, that's right, I have it turned off right now. I can't remember why I turned them off, but I forgot to turn it all back on. Okay, it's all back on. Oh, that's right, it was the drinking.
I wouldn't mind that Guardian stomping me every night. As a biology teacher, I'd be live on Twitch gooning, bragging about how she's teaching me natural selection by crushing my balls into extinction.
Extinction. Wouldn't you be happy if you're talking about this Guardian that way?
Zathi Wethi, that old fat chud always talking shit, never backing it up. Gonna slap him with my belt. Prime sub to Armin TF.
It actually said that so well. Oh, fuck. Maybe we bring it to a vote today, chat. Can somebody start a 5-minute poll? Okay? TTS options. We have Neptunes. We have Norelio. We have Enlave. And wasn't there a fourth? Did we think of a fourth? What's the law around using someone else's voice? We'll call it not Neptunes, not Armin, not Enlave, not Blue. Actually, better yet, ooh, mysterious box. Actually, yo, maybe we go like Rat Relio, Mr. Belt, Baldy, or Baldlave. Shit, what would we do for Blue? And then Mr. Jupiter. Baldrin? But if we have Baldlave for Enlave. Can't believe we got a full paint drop. That's sick. Oh, we gotta open up that mysterious box too. Ooh. Oh, that's just of that one outfit. I have 1,200 outfits. Did I do Flow to Ashes off anything else? Wait, did that say it sold? Oh no, it just finally hit the market. Let's see what we get from this. We got Krons. How many do we get? 500. I'll take it. It's a billion and a half. Time for us to go crazy. Man, Guardian is so chill. It is so chill. Plus, you got the eye candy too. Like, you don't even have to pay attention to your grind. You could just take a look at that axe she's swinging around. Too chill, it gets boring. And I could 100% see that, but for me, like, it just gives me more opportunity to talk to you guys. There's like no risk in me dying at all. Go on a ninja or a card? He did. I did ninja back in the day. Dominated on it. I actually had a 100% win rate. No, this was back in the day when I was grinding underwater. I did it on Suck Ninja, and someone rolled up to my spot, started grinding my mobs. I hit Alt C, absolutely decimated him, and then retired the ninja to be forever a 100% win rate ninja. Jeez, that's a classic, John. That's a fucking classic. Hey, good day, Mr. Trep. Great day. The tier list maker of all tier lists. Cowboy snitched today and told us that you made the tier list. Can you believe that guy? You know what the worst part is, though? With all of this fire, I can't see my character very well. But if I turn the effects down, then I can't see the purple well. But I can't see the purple well anyway. So, shit. Yeah, I still barely can see it. Oh, it dies instantly. Yeah. Type exclamation mark song, it'll tell you the song that's currently playing. Oh shit, I don't have a loot scroll running right now. Well, I guess I'll have no problem hitting my goal again today now that I got that pigment, considering that pigment itself is worth more than my daily goal. Yo, I appreciate that, Ashvales. Did that say somebody leveled up an Aswell fucking piece of gear in my guild? What the hell? Ooh, another boss right away. Oh, you saw that too? What the hell was that then? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Songs that come from experience, from personal trauma, personal experience, all that shit. All right, that is the shit that really hits. You know what you should do? I know what we can finally get you to blow up as an artist. You gotta write about the trauma of having Dukes beat your ass. Actually, Dukes didn't show up today. What the fuck? Where's Dukes at? How much trash loot is acceptable? Oh, I have no idea. I just press buttons, and at the end of the day, if I feel like I made good money, I'm happy. I'm by no means a grinder that tries to optimize their grind. You're not good enough at AOS for him to hang out in your chat? Maybe. Maybe that's the case. Alright though, our short time together was enough for me to, you know what they say, right? Be happy it was, not sad it's over. Unlike you, Dragor, I can appreciate being around greatness. Is it? Let's see. I'm gonna pull up the lyrics. Damn, we're getting bossed like crazy right now.
Way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Two 500 boxes in a row. Holy crap. We are fucking printing today. Do you think that's the song that's playing in Choice's head when people are saying things about his relationship? True though, right? You don't know people's like inner workings of the relationship. People should just keep their opinions about other people's relationships to themselves. You move me, honey. Yes, you do. Now and again, I get the feeling. Well, if I don't win, shit. Oh. Oh, shit. Wreck me, baby. Yeah, you break me in two. Is this the song you sing in your head every time you have a new woman trying to wreck you, Dragor, and you're just there for it? You're like, hell yeah, let's go. Break me, baby. Break me, baby. I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Egdoll. The thing is it just feels annoying to keep up because I end up having my BSR up almost all the time anyways, so. That's what I'm going with anyways. Maybe you need to come up with like a dangerous hobby to do on the side. Time to lean into it. Get a motorcycle, drive to and from your gigs with it, guitar strapped around your back. Well, put that all on your back, too. Attach a trailer to that shit. Get one of those things that run tandem next to a motorcycle and just stuff it all in there. Would it fit? The sidecar, is that what it's called? Just a sidecar? Sunbro, right now there's a bug with fertilizer. Every time you try to use fertilizer, it'll DC you because they're removing it from the game, but they, I guess, forgot to remove it. So the item is just blocked. Every time you try to use it, it'll DC you. So yeah, stop using your fertilizer and it won't happen anymore. This is the rinky-dink operation Perlibis is running here. I don't know what would happen if you put that shit on your bar and then went into AOS and hit it while you're in AOS. Nobody tell Armin this new trick. Sorry, chat, I got DC'd. Here you see the fertilizer sitting on his bar. Oh shit. Mobs. The peck on those balls. It's just RNG. I'm sorry, I'm a child, okay? I can't help it. I may look like a man, but I'm a child in here. Oh, really? Yeah, most of the time I have the BSR though. BSR is probably up at least 75% of the time, depending on how much of the stuff I have. Should I keep it up that last 25%? Yeah, probably. Do I care enough? No. I'm over clearing a lot anyways, so. Oops. Let's see. Jesus. I honestly feel like they are using Crimson Desert as like a sandbox to work on Black Desert 2. Just one day we're going to hear an announcement, Black Desert 2 is coming out. And it's going to be like a ton of the shit they've been working on with Crimson Desert. Yeah, that's the biggest thing that's going to be interesting is like once there's like multiple clients communicating with each other, never mind 2 clients in a server, it'll be interesting to see how well that communication works. I'm obsessed with Crimson Desert too because it's crazy. Like I mean, when have you ever seen a single player game get that many updates? In this short period of time. Like, it's fucking crazy. Not even live service games usually get that many updates in this short period of time. Why are you getting defensive, Dragor? He just wished you a good day. What's your problem? What? Because you just don't want to have a good day? Well, Regardless of how you feel, we still hope your day is the best day ever. I think the biggest problem people had with Crimson Desert was they were waiting for a story to start instead of realizing their adventure was their story all along. Not very big on puzzle games. Yeah, I love puzzle games. It reminded me of like, I mean, some of the puzzles started to get a bit repetitive. It was certainly better than fucking Magnus and BDO, but that's not exactly a high bar. But I like the old top-down RPGs on like Nintendo and Super Nintendo, where you'd have like really complicated puzzles and. I like that dungeons were, you know, almost like a combination of both. Of killing mobs and puzzles. You played Breath of the Wild and just looked up every puzzle? Holy. I actually hate you now. I love figuring out puzzles. And you know what? I think that might be part of the reason why it didn't feel that same way for me, Dragor, is I spent a lot of time not upgrading my weapons and my armor. I got all my gear to, I think it was like, what, Pen 5? And that's the point where it starts taking abyssal fragments. And I just left my gear at that level, so I wasn't just blasting things. The combat felt more slow and methodical, and I could get overwhelmed pretty easily. Yeah, your character has to do the full animation of... and if you get hit at all during that, it cancels it. So you can't be chugging food while you're on the ground. You basically have to plan your heals. You have to choose, okay, do I want to heal or do I want to try to get some damage in this gap? Because I can't do both. Yeah, and that's what I liked about the bosses too, right? I really like the fact that you would hit a boss and all of a sudden you're like, okay, I guess I'm doing this for hours. Yo, thanks, Felix. Someone just undercut me. Wait. When you say snow boss, are you talking about the Yeti where the monkey comes in at the end? Oh, that one. The one where you never really kill them. Okay, yeah. That guy was tough until I got the frost resist. I thought it was the Yeti, and I was like, no, that Yeti was super easy. Once you realize you just hit him with fire, and he just fucking rolls around on the ground on fire until he goes out of fire, and then you get to just beat on him the whole time. He becomes like just as easy as the those bosses where you blow away the mist and it's just a fucking prism sitting on the ground. Let me know when you guys leave the school. Forgot I used to play Guardian? Yeah, I did. Do I prefer it? I mean, it's certainly comfy. I don't think I prefer it. It's been a nice little breath of fresh air today, though. That's for sure. The Absolute Cinema video contest is underway. Chance to win an AMD GPU. Shit. I don't know if you could pay me to take one of those things. Yo, what's up, Nixon? Like a Heidel stripper? Wait, is there a strip club in Heidel? Yo, can you give me the address? Damn, chat. God damn. Oh my god, there's two of them. There's two of them. Ooh, shit. I mean, I fucked around with it a little bit like a week or two ago, just for a couple days. Nothing real big. Why did my farmer have so much dust on her? You get dust from farming? Oh, when you kill the moles. Okay. I didn't realize that. I did suck Drac. I mean, I sucked ass at it, but I don't know. Maybe it's something I'd revisit. I mean, those really are the only favorites. I mean, maybe Hash, maybe Striker, and Warrior. I mean, Suck Warrior, Awaken Striker, Awaken Hash, Suck Warrior. Oh,
Duck, 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 quack.
quack. Orca. Holy. You were going crazy. My last game of the night. Look at that. Up against the big old whale. I saw your DM as soon as after that first round. And this guy was like, "You stink," or some shit like that. I was like, "This motherfucker. We better beat his ass. We better beat his ass." I was like, there'd be nothing more satisfying tonight than not only finishing my new pass, but finishing it on destroying an ocean mammal. Yeah, I had a game against him where I brutalized him. Or maybe it was a different Sage. Oh, maybe it was this guy. I wish you could always see the replays. Sorry, just 1 second. Yo, what's up, MMO Hater? What's up, Calcrite? Sorry, I'm just doing something briefly on my other monitor. Sorry, guys. do my farms quickly, and then I gotta go AFK for a brief moment. And ban. By the way, you guys, just a PSA, if you do farms, don't use any fertilizer. If you try to use fertilizer, it will DC you. I'll show you guys what I mean in a second here. Whoa. Okay, watch this. So this is what happens if you try to use fertilizer, guys. This item is restricted, and boom. So make sure you're not using fertilizer. If you're trying to farm and you're getting DC'd, that's why. That item is restricted right now, as it said, and they didn't remove it from the game. So now if you use it, it blocks you from using it by DCing you. Okay, I'll be back, chat. Yo, Cam back. You're on that rich merchant ring grind now? Yeah, how's that coming along? You're only ever getting paddocks and Olins with paint. Great so far, no pieces yet. At Crypt, very laid back, chill, lots of demos in event. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd probably only go for it with the paint as well. Okay, back to the grind, chat. Thank you for tolerating that AFK. Ooh, my microphones have been delivered. Not delivered. Shipped. As well as my new, or I shouldn't say new, I guess first camera I'm going to put on my front of my house, watch my vehicle. If people get mad it was my idea, I mean, I could definitely have an option as both. I mean, I think having both doesn't make it greedy. I think if I only made it one, then that comes off as greedy, right? But I think having an option is not bad. I wonder how I could do that. I could definitely do the TTS with either. I know that. I could even do it not even for bits. I could even do it for just dollars. Like if you do a donation, it does the TTS. But it looks like I can't do fractions of a dollar. So it's like a minimum of $1. I can't actually make it anything less than that. Okay, what the expensive? I know, right? It won't let me do less than $1. Okay, don't know. You should be able to do it with 25 bits. Maybe I'll start at like 5 bits. So like a nickel. A nickel. I don't know if you want to give it a try right now, but for 5 bits, I think if you just structure your message the same way you would if you were using the TTS redeem, it should operate the exact same way. The song one might be a little trickier. I wish there was a way for me to test with the bits thing. How the fuck do I do? I have no idea. Not a damn clue. I think you have to buy bits from Twitch and then you can use them. Oh, I can also set it up where there's a redeem to skip the current song and people could just pay points. That's interesting.
God damn, my PvP Academy is popping off right now. I'm gonna keep a steady rotation of noobs for guilds to farm.
Okay. Well, it definitely works, but I got to get it so it doesn't overlap them. In fact, I wonder if I could set it up where it doesn't do the sound effect unless you do over a certain amount of bits. Let me see if I could do that. Because the last thing I want to do is hear that shit fucking over and over and over and over again. Okay, bits. Let's see. Alert variations. You have no variations. Add. Okay. Condition. Greater than. We'll say greater than 100. Greater than 100 bits. And then I will do. Let's see. Okay, perfect. It actually just copied it all. Okay, now I'll take the normal one and I'll disable the sound. So if it's anything over 100 bits, then it should do the sound. If it's under, then... Okay. I mean, it feels so weird because I have no way to. Oh, wait, maybe I can manually test this part. Let's see, bits plus. Okay, perfect. Actually, here we go. Okay, it doesn't do the audio though. But if I do over 100, okay, what now? It's just not going to work at all. Fun. Or did I do? Did I accidentally do less than? No, I did greater than. Oh, I did greater than 100. I did do greater than 99. That's why the 100 one didn't work. Okay. Okay. Okay, that worked. And then if we do one, hey, there we go. So now it won't play that sound anytime you do under 100.
Dragor now has infinite access to TS. Bend over chat here. Comes the belt. Prime sub to twitch.tv. Armin the fuck.
Okay, one thing to keep in mind though, Armin. Dragor, is sometimes the TTS doesn't work and I have no way to refund it. So it's one thing like when we can refund, I guess we can't refund the TTS, but then it's just channel points, right? You can PayPal me my nickel. And I think I know what I can do too, is I can shorten the duration of the initial one. And maybe if I do this, I wish I could do custom text on my end, but it won't let me. Holy fuck, I don't want it that big. What the hell? What is this legacy one? Let me see. Okay, now it should play the audio a little bit quicker. Actually, it's probably delayed because usually TTS Monster takes some time. Why is it like off to the side now? Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, there we go. We'll just leave it like that. That's good. I'll figure out the music one another time, though, because I think that's going to take a little bit more care.
Guys, I got a new water bottle. My old one broke. I hope the sound isn't much different. Refreshing.
Jesus. I hate this already. Oh, fuck me. That sound. Did I not change it to grinding? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I mean, if you're immune to shut up, then I might have to increase the price to $0.25. Whoa! Yeah, I mean, we have lots of different things to use redeems on. How are your games going anyways, Dragor? You've been playing more Dosa? You in the top 20 Dosas? More fun? Time for you to pass Ninja. Pass Ninja. Pass Dukes. Maybe I should add a redeem for skipping songs. I can do that. What do you mean what I'm listening to? I'm listening to what I'm being forced to listen to. Don't fucking pretend like this is my choice, Caster. You just spent 20 minutes watching C-Zane for the first time trying to figure out if he was retarded. Results and conclusions. Yeah, what's wrong with C-Zane? I like C-Zane. C-Zane cracks me up. He's funny as fuck. Grim told you he wasn't, but I'm still unsure. Oh my god. If you want to see a tragedy, Dragor, holy shit. Neptune's is over 400 games in, and that man is the bottom half of yellow. Now that's tragic. He just flashed that shit for a second on screen. Hate watching? Always. I'm either hate watching or love watching. If I'm hate watching, I have like Norelio, Huntler, Divios, Armin, Neptunes, any of those guys on stream. If I'm love watching, then I got like Asian Bunny XO, Ari Love. Okay, that's it. You hate watch me? Perfect. As long as you're watching. But that's the thing, is you guys might be hate watching, but you love to hate watch. So it's kind of a bit of both, right? They hate how much they love you. Yup. Yup. That's real shit. You love to watch until the ads went up 10 times the normal amount. Well, the ads have been set to the same thing for like a year and a half now. And I do admit, it is higher than I would like them to be, right? Unfortunately, the ads are at 8 minutes per hour. I'm not proud of it, but... you know, I highly encourage you guys not to sub to the channel, but to get Twitch Turbo. I know it's a little bit more expensive than one sub, but if you're like me and you really watch a lot of different streams, Turbo is really good value. Because, I don't know about you guys, I got ad fatigue, man. Just fucking every single service watching ads. I got that YouTube Premium. I got Twitch Turbo because those are the two things I watch the most. And I do not want to be sitting there spending half my life watching ads. Bro's doing remodels with our time. I actually have it mathematically figured out how much each and every one of you are worth per hour for worth of ads. You guys don't even want to know how much data I have logged. It is unreal how many charts and shit that I have. I like to see the way it fluctuates too. Right, depending on the month. You watch ads for me? I appreciate you guys, you know. All you lurkers in here, I know you guys can't necessarily afford to sub or nor want to sub. But you guys watching those ads, whether it's me or any of your other favorite content creators, those ads are a, you know, what allow us to continue doing what we love to do. So, like, I cannot even begin. Even if you're not a sub, if you're not a donator or any of that stuff, I appreciate you all the same. Damn, holy, you got the meta locked in. And you refuse? I did not refuse to get a mustache. We got to set up a negotiation with my wife. Because it's not me. You got to remember what you're asking me, right?
If I make that decision, you could be donating for me to have a divorce. Okay? I don't want to be divorced. Okay? So, you gotta get her approval. How much is she willing to be paid? Because the money's gonna go to her. What does she have to tolerate? What does she have to be compensated to tolerate being seen with me with a mustache?
It's no mystery. I have a cushy life. I get to sit here, hang out with you guys, play video games. She brings me fucking lunch. She'll bring me food and snacks and coffee. Like, what more could I ask for? I'm a fucking spoiled child. Low key, what if you add a mullet to that mustache combo? The price is gonna go up because my wife has to be seen with me. I honestly have no fucking shame. I will go outside with a mullet and a mustache and I'll stick my chair out and fucking yell to the neighbor and make sure hey Drew, how you doing today? I have no fucks to give. But she has to be seen with the stupid ass doing that. My neighbor's name is Drew. Yep. Okay. Grilled bird meats. Oh my god, there's so much of it for sale. Huh. 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 Oh shit, now my warehouse is fucking full. Oh no, I'm good. I'm so gonna fucking die. Fucking leave me alone. I'm trying to fucking screenshot something. Oh, I really like Awakening Sage. I really like grinding on him. Yeah. For PvE, the nerfs didn't really affect it at all. The nerfs only affected it PvP-wise if you're getting pressured, and it stops you from going crazy for fucking ever. But it's still a super competent class. wonder how much this Titan will follow me. Ooh, another 500 crons. We like that. God, I love playing my Sage. Man, if I could just have a female Sage that looked like my Guardian. Purple Lightning, too. Man. That'd be great. Sage Sister next release? Oh, please. Bro. Maybe it's time for me to start my Sork arc. I could get Venextrus on Sork too. Give up the grab. Keep the damage. More iframes. Still major stamina problems, but you got that backup shards. And not to mention, Guardian might be able to get a booty, but Sork and Ranger, they get that booty. That shit is fucking demonic. Damn, it's 4:30 already? Holy shit, where'd the day go? The wife gets home today, I got some pork tenderloin upstairs. I took the tenderloin and I butterflied it. And I put some seasoning on it. I'm going to slap that shit on the grill. I'm gonna dice up some onions, some peppers, some zucchini, and some mushrooms. And saute those. And then probably have some baked potatoes. Put all of it on the grill and just sit out in the backyard with the wife. It's like 25 degrees out. Do I have a smoker? I do not. No, that is something I want.
Oh my. How I love me some pork chops.
Holy shit. Oh shit. You two are so dumb, yeah, and you're here watching both of us, so you're just a
Dumb, Mark. You're just as fucking dumb. I see you typing in his chat and my chat.
Is he full Oct armors? Or is he Oct weapons? What do you mean? No, he's got 2 deck weapons. I know that. He's full Oct armor. Oh my god. Oh, I'm the gearlet. Oh no. He went from pen to Oct and 8 stones. Holy. That's crazy. From all the vodkins you had to suffer through. That's true. Frickin' jar. Like I said, I'm getting all the bad luck out of the way, because when I start going for Nov and Dex, that's where my luck's gonna bounce back. And everybody's gonna be tripping around on Nov and Deck, and all of a sudden I'm gonna be like bing 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 bing. Do I hate Orzekia too? I actually didn't mind Orzekia. It was one of the spots I kind of enjoyed. You like it better than DSR? I like DSR too. I like both those spots. What did I like more? I think I like DSR more just because it gave more XP. The group content and raiding is extremely lacking. There is no raiding. As for group content, they've just recently added a couple of group grind spots, but, you know, it's still very largely a solo game. As for it being an AFK simulator, no, it rewards you while you're AFK. So, like, while you're away from the PC, you could, like, AFK fish. That's what most people do, right? So you can still be generating income while you're not at the game. But it is very small amount of income compared to, like, grinding, right? I can grind, for example, for like 4, maybe 5 billion silver an hour, where if I'm AFK fishing overnight, it's like 8 hours for 1 bill. Isn't it? It is primarily a group PvP game, yes, but the group PvP is restricted to certain times. Like Node War and Siege is between the hours of 9 and 11 p.m. Eastern. Arena of Solare, which is the 3v3 arena, is the ranked version of it. Opens up in approximately an hour, I believe. An hour and 12 minutes. And it's open for like 6 hours. So like if you play earlier in the day, none of that PvP is available. This game has moved that's one of the biggest criticisms a lot of older players have of the game, is they've done a lot to put on guardrails to stop people from ganking each other open world. So it doesn't really happen a whole lot anymore. Unless you're just really a dislikable person. If you're a streamer and you have an ego and all you do is yap, yeah, people will come out of their way just to fuck with you despite the harsh consequences. Or the potential harsh consequences. But otherwise, most people get generally left alone. I mean, the game is a ton of fun. I mean, if you do have time in the evenings to PvP, this game's combat is like no other MMO, right? It is definitely sets itself apart from every other MMO just on its combat alone. So like you will potentially find grinding, just beating mobs, a lot more enjoyable than you will in other games. Oh man. I'll have to start that over. Ugh. Yeah, there's I mean there's a lot of MMOs out there, but you obviously have WoW, everybody knows about that. I mean, people still play Elder Scrolls, people still play Final Fantasy, Guild Wars 2, or maybe, is it Guild Wars 2? No, I'm thinking of Warframe. I mean, I'm sure people probably still play Guild Wars 2, right? But yeah, like, how many of those games? I mean, every single one of those games are how old now?
Look, Zethian, another new.
Shut up, bitch!
It does work. Oh shit. All of those games have 2010 mechanics. Well, that's what I was about to say. Is if you take a look at those games, like even BDO, like all of them are 10 fucking years old or more, right? Every single one of those games I mentioned. It's crazy how dead the MMO genre is. Yeah, oh, so what I was saying, Junga, is like BDO has the best combat in the genre. There's no other MMO that has combat that feels like BDO's. So you might really enjoy the combat, even if it is just beating mobs like this, right? BDO, I think the best way to describe it is that it feels like a cross between a fighter and an MMO. But yeah, if you enjoy just like progressing, doing your own thing, hanging out in a community on either like a Twitch or Discord or a guild in game, and just progressing, there is a fuckload to do for new players. Like there's a lot of jaded veterans in this game who are like, there's nothing for me to do after they've spent fucking 80,000 hours playing the game, right? I mean, obviously those aren't active hours, but for new players, you ask almost any new player, they feel like they have so much to do. They feel so... That's actually something that's probably tough for this game, is new players very much feel overwhelmed with this game. Because there's so many things they're trying to do and learn and all that shit. So yeah, I mean, I definitely recommend this game. It's my favorite game. I play it like a fucking idiot way too much. But, right, so I'm obviously biased. But I can't imagine myself playing any of the other options out there. Because there's like, if you're looking for an MMO, there's WoW, there's Warframe, there's Elder Scrolls, there's Final Fantasy. And like all of these games are like a decade old as well, right? Yeah, I guess there's Lost Ark. That's kind of like it's not quite an MMORPG, but it's close enough that I think you could call it, right? I definitely recommend giving it a try. Any class or whatever recommendation for cast or DPS. See, that's the tricky part. There's so many different. If there's one thing that this company also does really well, is create interesting classes. They always try to put like an interesting twist on it instead of just copying and pasting shit. And they have a system in this game called the tag system that allows you to quickly basically copy your gear to another character. So you can effectively have two mains at once, right? And disregard these character portraits. These, you can edit your portraits. I got mine looking like a parents' refrigerator showing off all their kids' finger paintings. But yeah, at any time I can untag a character and pick any one of the other characters and copy my gear to it. So it's super easy to play other classes. You're not like hard stuck with whatever your first decision is. But I do recommend like looking through the different classes. Try to find one that you think you'll vibe with the most. And yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a cast or DPS, whether it's wizard or witch, both have always been good choices. They're both very similar in terms of playstyle with a little bit of variation. The primary difference is one has a penis and one doesn't. Do you queue for PvP to get into it? For Arena of Solaire, Red Battlefield is like the battlegrounds for like WoW, right? Similar to that. That's also something you queue to get into. Node War and Siege you don't. It's just something that starts and like your guild leader will summon you out there, or you gotta run out to the area and you fight over it. Same with Siege. Wiz is Fire, Water, Witch is if you like Earth, Lightning. Yeah. Yo, you're gonna fit in perfectly. Yo. You want to see? Hey, you want to see a witch outfit? If I were a witch, you don't count Sage as a caster DPS. Technically, he's not casting anything. No, technically, he uses technology. Right? This thing around his wrist is like a little control panel. He's from an ancient civilization that was super advanced. And this thing is like he's thrown out. That's technology he's using. That'd be like if you went to the medieval age, the Bronze Age, with a gun and started shooting people. They'd think you were a wizard. But, I mean, that's a technicality, right? In the way he feels, he certainly feels like a caster. So, like, I'm splitting hairs here when I'm trying to say, like, it's technology. I'm just being technically. I'm being a fucking nerd, that's right. But yeah, here's a witch outfit. You want to see a witch? I'm about to make this man a BDO main right now. Ooh-wee. Look at you. You could be fucking dropping spells. You could be annihilating them. Look at it. Ooh, you got your magical balls floating around you. I should actually get going now, though, chat. It's been a long stream today. I only slept for 5 hours last night. I'm surprised I'm not super tired right now. Are there active guilds? There's quite a bit of guilds. They're active in different ways, depending on what you want to get into. Back to Sage. I'll always love my Sage. I really like my Guardian, though. Let me update the sheet. Let's see how much money I've made today. Did I sell my Debos? I guess I sold 2 of them. I am still so annoyed that you can't pull stuff directly from your enhancement bag into your storage. So annoying. So encumbering. Jeez, I'm almost gonna have a full frickin' thing by the time my other ones sell. Yeah, this game gets updated at an unprecedented rate. It's kind of wild how often we get updates. A lot of people take it for granted. Wow, every day the average I need per day goes down by half a bill, which means that I keep blowing the average out of the water. And the more I get the average down, the faster that's going to start going. Okay, well, I'm going to head out. If you guys enjoyed the stream today, make sure you click follow. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be having a little bit of a longer stream. No, I mean, I guess it's a similar stream. We've been just doing longer streams. I appreciate you all hanging out today, though. I'm going to send you guys over to Mr. Norelio. He's taking over the crab duty. So, thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you all. See you. Thanks for watching.
All right, finally come to bed. I've got the belt.